Hey everyone, it is Wednesday, and today we're going to be playing more Elder Scrolls Online today. Going to be working on the High Isles chapter, more on it, because I don't know how much I have left on the chapter that we're working on with the High Isles, because I never really looked that far ahead. But I do know that once I finish High Isles, it usually takes me like 2-3 streams to do it. Hey Mail, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well and you came just in time. I just started and we're going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online today. And in case you're wondering, this is a custom slime I got. Wow, so this is my slime form. As you can see, I got my horns and I'm blue. Never played it, but let's go. Oh, you never play Elder Scrolls Online, Mail? I can tell you it is pretty fun. It is a bit different from how the previous Elder Scrolls games are. And there usually you can go around doing what you want and loot all the stuff, but it depends on the kills you get with the looting. But for the most part, a lot of the stuff is still similar to the regular Elder Scrolls games. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be working on High Isles, and if I don't know how much I got left on it, but once I do finish High Isles, I will be going to the Fire Song chapter, which is the continuation of High Isles. So, why don't we head on over and get started, shall we? Okay, let me get ESO up. But I think you would like Elder Scrolls Online, Mayo, because what's really good about the game compared to other MMOs is you can practically go almost anywhere in the game and everything will be at your level. For the most part, unless you're doing, I think it's with Trials, is where it won't be at your level. Is where you'll have to be in a big group. But this is my main. I mainly use is my Argordian. He's a necromancer, and this is my Arcantis, which came out with the new chapter that was released last month at the beginning of June. Necrom, Mahjong Longclaw, and the costume I got on is actually what you get from completing Necrom. I can't wait for when they release the next chapter to Necrom, because that's going to be so much fun. Thanks. I like the outfit too. That's why when I got it, I put it on. And this is the High Isles, Mayo, and we have to go meet Basrush. That's what we have to go and meet. But ESO is a lot of fun, and it has a lot of customization stuff so you can earn and also do. Though there is one area I don't like going to, because when I played ESO in the past, and I always avoid like the plague, is Cyrodiil, because that is a PvP area. And I can tell you, if you ever do play and go into Cyrodiil, make sure to have friends with you, because if you're alone, a group of other PvP players of a opposing faction, they will swarm you. Yep, Cyrodiil is not a place you can go and just stroll around. See, like, I can go in here, I can walk around and fight enemies and do my missions and quests with no problems, except for when I die, but that doesn't happen a whole lot with my Argordian. But the Cyrodiil is basically a death zone. It's a PvP area. Because remember who also plays ESO, and she like will go like just trying to like do the dailies for like events they have for Cyrodiil when it's in Cyrodiil. It's real troublesome because she got swarmed by just other players when she was just trying to do dailies. Oh wait, I got a whole lot of stuff on me that I actually need to do. Hey Soul Keeper, welcome on in. I'm doing good. I was chilling for a bit and now I'm here on ESO. I actually need to go. I'm gonna go to Vardenfell so I can work on, you know, get rid of some of the stuff I got on me. And I like going to Vardenfell because it's where I usually go to when I want to sell things and do my research for other stuff. I might have caught a stomach bug, and so I'm a bit sick. Oh no, not catching a stomach bug. I hope you feel better soon, Soulkeeper.
Opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
And yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need rid of that's in my mail. That's from the clother. When you're leveling up, you get it to where they'll send you materials. And my inventory is full. Which means I need to sell some of this stuff off. Luckily, we got merchants right here. F it in chat for Soulkeeper. Definitely, it's no good being sick, especially the stomach bug. That's always bad. Okay, let's see. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of that one. I don't know if it's something I ate or something else, but I should be better tomorrow. Yeah, I know how it's no good being sick. It's it's always the worst. Yeah, we got something. Okay, let me see if I got anything for research. Well, that's all I got for weapons. Let's see, do I have anything for armor that can be researched? There we go. And actually, another thing about it, I got a whole lot of stuff I could deconstruct. Normally, stomach bugs are 24 hours, so you should be good. But Godspeed on your recovery, soldier. Thank mail for give well wishes to Soulkeeper. Okay, gonna deconstruct that. And look, we leveled up in blacksmithing. Nice. Better check on wood to see if I got anything for research in there. Nope. And I got one. It looks like I only got one thing for research. Yep. And finally, need to go here, but I'll probably have to do it because I still got a lot of stuff in my inventory that I still need to get rid of. There we go. Now to see what I got in soul mail. Going through. Okay, that should be everything. Now let's, and now I just need to go back over and sell it to a, we got a bit of a lag there.
Making your own.
Okay, light, get rid of. Okay, now I'm gonna store some things away in the bank that I've been meaning to do for a while, but I just haven't gotten around to it because I'm busy adventuring. There. Yeah, that was, yeah, it was the bank I put it in. Okay, we should be good to go, so time to head back to the Way Shrine and get back to the High Isles. Okay, let's see where I need to go. Okay, I know where I need to go, which means I need to go to this Way Shrine here. Okay, where is the captain?
Well, I couldn't find any of the volumes on your list in the last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend has a favor to ask, so...
Oh, look, there's a mouse. Oh, wait, it's a rat.
Good health to you, Wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me?
Right,
Talk
gang.
fast, Mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide.
Lady Arabelle wants us to go with you. We need to get to Amanos without being noticed.
Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? She does know the way to this sailor's heart.
So you'll get us into Amanos?
If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs of banished.
Gangs of banished?
The gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle. They're all bad, but the green serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship. You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And because you want to avoid notice when we reach Amanos. So, disguises. You'll look like
time to go undercover.
Poor bastards bound for the prison island, guaranteed.
How do you know Lady Arabelle?
You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met, she was supposed to arrest me for smuggling. Instead, she turned me into an operative, and we broke a much larger ring.
Nice. Gonna be dealing with it. The place we're gonna be going to is a prison where they take a lot of the people to High Isles. Here's those guys, and she just gives you those fake glasses with a mustache. That's a good one. The classic old glasses with the fake mustache.
Oh, the lady has her ways.
That's a classic.
And I could never say no to a pouch full of gold and a pretty face.
Morning. Good day to you, sir.
Your
Wait a minute, what the hell?
Maybe if you survive and make it off Amanos, you can call on me. Just ask around the docks. Everyone knows old Bass Rush.
All right. Yes, we're boarding the ship. Oh, need to get the disguise on.
War is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there.
They'll never
and
detect. It's
and
the perfect
I'll
cover-up.
out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember,
I want my
I like
Necron
pomegranate wine
costume
with my
back
salted
on.
mutton.
I don't know if it's the stream has healing powers, but my stomach bug is starting to go away really quickly. It's good to hear. I must have healing effects. But then again, I do know some healing spells.
Inside, prisoner. Move.
Wait, why the skies came off? Usually the disguise will stay on. Actually, it's a dire wolf, and this is a pet I got. In the game, there are non-redeemable pet. Not non-redeemable, non-combative pets in the game, and you can get them. I have a bunch of them. Let me go to my collections. Anytime you get a pet or an item, it gets put into collections. So with non-combatant pets, like I don't have any Daedric, but flying pets, there's the Galleon Wisp, and I got a Dronefly, which you can get from the Clockwork City DLC. And let me exotic, I got the apocryphal bookworm. I got the Arctic Fennec fox. I'm just a humble prisoner with a pack of dire wolves that will shred you to pieces. Worm. Well, I'm glad you have healing effects. Yep. Oh yeah, this is what it looks like. Yeah, I got this from pre-ordering Necrom. A Gwar, and I got another Gwar, a Jackal, Night Rose, Veil Fawn, Snowball Bunny, and here is my wolf, the Solitude Silver Wolf. And I got Alkir Dunehound, and Powder White Coney. Elder Scrolls Worm, run! Yeah, but I kind of do wish they would add more combat pets in the game. That would be so much fun.
Stranger, you're actually stopping to help? Everyone else ignored me or looked at me as though I were insane. My husband and we were here at Amanos Station on business. Then the jailers grabbed poor Valentine and dragged him away.
Real question is, can you pet the animals? Unfortunately, you cannot pet the animals. I really do wish they had that function, but you can't pet your non-combat pets.
Into their damn prison stockade. And it won't be long before they finish processing him. Then they'll banish poor Valentine into the jungle, and I'll never see my beloved again.
I know, bad. How can they do that to us?
I'll pay you handsomely. Please. On the prison island
now
of Amanos,
I can do my proper intro.
Besides,
Forge Assistant Soulkeeper reporting for duty. That's a good intro.
Omdil absolutely adores. Give him that and he'll let you inside. Then find my Valentine and get him out of there. Here, I'll mark a location on your map. There's a spot out in the jungle where we can meet. I'll have us away off this cursed island by the time you
At least she didn't say
Valentine
another
and get
settlement
there.
needs our help.
Just give Jailer Omdil the wine, get inside, and find my husband. I do my research. Everyone in town says Jailer Omdil loves wine. They also say he's willing to look the other way in exchange for a free bottle every now and again. He guards the back way into the stockade, which is perfect for your purposes.
Okay.
Nothing illegal, if that's what you're asking. Well, nothing overtly illegal. We were watching the ships come and go, looking for a suitable crew and
Another
cargo
lover
in case
has
we
gone
could
missing and we need your help.
We're thieves, all
That's a
right.
good one.
Maybe the jailers recognized Valentine. Look, I may have exaggerated my distress when we met, but everything I told you is true. They grabbed Valentine for no reason, and if we don't get him out, he'll be lost forever. It's not just the dangerous currents that make Amanos a prison.
Okay, we got our quest. Okay, first let's go over here. Amanos Station Stockade. Wait, what? Okay, so there are jailers in here.
Over here.
Why is he? Why does he? What? What does he get to be dressed as a guard while I'm dressed as a prisoner?
Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amanos Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You head to the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry. Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery.
Oh, high pitch for 10 minutes. I got you in just a sec, Soul Keeper.
They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle.
Okay, let me switch over to high pitch since Soul Keeper has redeemed it. So you can't give me, but that's weird when I change windows. Okay, let me get it up. And I will be in high pitch. X. Okay, let me see what my time is so I know what to do it. Okay.
There we go. I should be in high pitch now. And I there for until I get for 10 minutes. See, I'm just a little slime, a little country slime. Slime. What do you mean slime? What? Husbando? Because if I remember, that's the male term for it.
What else could it be? Do you know of any other noble-born people who were lost at sea in the area? So head north and go through the big gate. That's your way into the jungle.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I'll see whether or not House Mornar is
why am I
involved
in the
in
right?
this.
I really hope it doesn't like suddenly drop to 0, because usually when it goes on the right, it does that. Honest, just... Oh, wait, don't... Now it's going on different colors. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, I need to just move something real quick to see if it'll stay in the green. Oh, wait, never mind, we're back in green.
First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. I hear they have a camp northeast of the jungle gate. And take this flare. The 3 captains are circling the island waiting for your signal. Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more. I hear there's a green serpent camp out that way. Hey,
Oh,
you got
no,
this!
they told me to watch out for the green serpents.
You probably got this. If anyone's got this, it's you. Ooh, that's hurtful. And here I thought we were friends. But let me think. Oh, there's a coin fort on the far side of the island. Steer clear of that unless you run out of other options. It's controlled by the serpents, and they're stone-cold killers. I haven't seen any signs of the Order here on Amanos yet. But there must be a connection, right? How else would the serpents know about the Alliance leaders if the Ascendant
That
Order
does
didn't
sound
tip them
sus.
off?
They no doubt have to have a connection to the Ascendant Order.
And I'll start digging around out here. Oh, and if you were wondering, I'll hop a ship back to High Isle when I'm finished. Easy enough out here in Amanos Station, as long as you don't look like one of the prisoners. After
Yeah,
you
with
secure the
giant
royals,
dress
find a
stands and
clear
you get to
beach
be a
and fire
guard.
that flare.
You think the serpents were telling the truth? Freedom? If we find the lost nobles?
You know the Kaishichi said, if it sounds too good.
Okay, well, here, it's just one of the regular ones. Okay, okay, that's the jailer. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. See, we can't talk to the jailer first before we do anything else, because it might lead us into some place. Here you go.
You're not supposed to be on this side of the stockade fence, prisoner. Get back inside or there'll be consequences. Have you lost your senses? Why in the name of Rupka's starry britches do you want to go inside? There's nothing but murderers, cut purses, and thieves in there.
Oh, I'm sure we
They'll
can
eat
handle
you alive.
ourselves. I need to find a thief who was recently imprisoned. Will this gift grant me safe passage?
Is that... It is! A rare Dufort Red! My favorite! Alright, take this outfit, wear it, and the jailers will think you're a trustee and leave you alone. Oh, but watch out for any jailers carrying a torch. They can spot a disguise in a sandstorm.
Okay, got it. Avoid the jailers carrying torches.
As for finding a thief, I'd check the head jailer's office in the keep if I were you. You want to see if the thief you're looking for has been processed yet or not. The head jailer keeps a ledger with that information.
Don't worry about the prisoners. They're gonna be more worried about me when I leave.
Put on that trusty outfit before you head inside. If you get caught, we never had this conversation. Understand? Good.
What's so important about finding if he's been processed or not?
Depends on your intentions. If you just want a word or two with the thief, the head jailer keeps records of which prisoners are in the stockade and which have been sent to the jungle. On the other hand, processing means a lot more
If what?
if you're planning a rescue. But I don't want to know nothing about that. If the thief has been processed, then he's already been banished, or he's about to be. And once that happens, there's no leaving this island.
The way the island is,
not
it's
alive.
basically like Alcatraz, because even if you manage to get off the island, you have the deadly currents to deal with. Like in Alcatraz, there were prisoners that try to escape, but they always get caught in the tides because of the currents around the island.
What? Do I look like some fancy robe from the Mages Guild? The process is magical, I think. Or maybe alchemical. Anyway, a processed prisoner can only survive
Yeah,
in the
it's just
wild
that the mustache is a different style and color.
while living in that jungle surviving. Now, go away.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot I had some stolen stuff on me. Warden? Why can't I crouch? Usually I'm able to crouch, but I guess it might be because of the disguise I got on. Yes, a prison where they're allowed to carry around dual weapons for safety. Okay, that's where I need to go.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Look at here. New meat. You've got big ears, new meat. But if you must know, word around this stockade is that the Green Serpents are offering a way off this rock. Something about friends in high places. You just need to find a trio of nobles supposedly wandering the jungle.
You sound like you don't believe it.
What gave it away? The fact that no one gets off this rock? Or that the serpents have friends in high places?
The ears are attached to the glasses.
How ridiculous it is to imagine
and
nobles
it's just
lost in
disguise,
the
don't
jungle.
worry.
I'll tell you what I told Rasa. Going into the jungle is crazy.
Goodbye. Oh, gotta avoid that. Avoid them.
You don't belong here, do you, little mouse? Come and tell Garwillith all about it. You may be able to fool the less attentive jailers and inmates of this place, but not me. Don't worry, I won't reveal your secret. As long as you tell me why you're here, of course.
I'm looking for a prisoner named Valentine. Do you know him?
Valentine. Yeah, maybe I know such
What
a
is
person.
that accent?
You seem the courageous sort. Let's make a trade. Help me get revenge on another inmate, and I'll point you in the right direction to find... what's his name?
What do you want me to do exactly?
Oh, nothing violent. A trustee named Yavara likes to make camp on the platform over there. All I need you to do is steal something from a jailer and place it in her bedroll. Simple as dirt. Do me this favor, and I'll tell you where to find Valentine.
You're trying to frame another prisoner?
Not just any prisoner. Yavara. That viper used something I found to earn her status as a trustee. I should be the one getting 3 meals a day, a spot on the platform, and a guarantee I won't be processed. Help me teach her a lesson, and I'll help you.
Do I look like an errand runner? Tell me where Valentine is, or prepare for a whole lot of pain.
No need to get violent about it, fine. I helped Valentine sneak out of the stockade and into the caldera just before you got here. Said he needed to check something past the big tree and near where the waterfall plunges down. Now leave me be.
You think the serpents were telling the truth? Freedom, if we find the lost nobles?
You know the Kaishi's saying. If it sounds too good, it probably is.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Okay. Now we have our location. Where do you go? Actually, locations. And that one is right near here. So, this has to come over here.
Damn, the legend was right. I do need 3 keys.
Oh, we finally found Valentine. And how long have I been in High Pitch? Okay, I've been in High Pitch for more than 10 minutes, so I actually need to switch back. Okay, so unless someone redeems it again, I will be switching back to normal voice.
Damn, he was so hard to find. Okay, see. Wait, I'm just making sure everything's working right. Go. And everything should be good. Okay, now we can get back to the game. And we found Valentine.
Oh, hello. If you're one of those horrid prisoners come to rob me, I'm afraid my current situation has left me quite destitute. But come to think of it, if you'd be willing to help me out, I can promise you a sizable chunk of gold. What do you say?
Wait, your wife is worried about you. She hired me to find you to get you an extraction point.
Why would she do that? She knew my plan was to get arrested and steal the Daybreak Gem. I let those jailers grab me on purpose.
Daybreak
Well,
Gem?
At least it sounds like she has a better exit strategy than I devised.
So you're stealing from the prison?
From the prison? Whatever gave you that idea? No, I needed to get into the prison to examine a book I knew was inside the jailer's keep. Secrets of Amanos. A rare tome full of secrets I require to access the old vault.
Oh, I recognize his voice from something. Yeah, there are some very notable voice actors that have done characters in Elder Scrolls Online. Like, there is one named Cadwell. If you don't recognize who it is, it's John Cleese who plays Cadwell, a character who is a soul-shriven from Cold Harbor. You do meet him in the main story of Elder Scrolls Online, and he's one of my favorite characters.
The one where the Daybreak Gem is stored. Pay attention, my friend. I didn't think I was going too fast. The old vault was built and forgotten years ago, but with the information from that book, I finally know how to open it. Will you help me? I hoped the legend was wrong, that I'd only need the 1 key I already have. But alas, it requires 3 keys to open the vault. And now I know
just
where to find
like the gate in Ready Player One needed. You needed 3 keys to access it.
You handsomely. Brilliant. According to the book, the keys were hidden separately. One in the southern jungle, the other in the west. Here, I'll mark your map with the location specified. Have you heard the legend of the hidden vault? It's quite fascinating. It's remarkable. The legend of the Sisters. Famaza, Finami, and Farah, a trio of pirates who amassed untold treasure from their raids along High Rock's coast.
Ah, yes, welcome to Prison Island, where we keep very valuable jewels for the prisoners to keep them entertained. Okay, so where would I be heading? Checking my journal because I have no idea because we're doing this quest. So let me go quests. Okay. I don't know what dark magic you have floating around here, Arcanthus, but my stomach bug is completely gone. Yay, let's go! Not feeling sick anymore.
Are you,
Guess watching the stream has helped.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amanos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Please. I'm gonna survive out in that jungle, just to spike them all. Wait and...
Too late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle, you'll die.
Right. Certain death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Okay, we now have our markers where we have to go. Okay, find the west key. Find is the gate. Okay, so the south gate, a key, and that one, they're the closest. So I'm gonna head towards those two. And we got giant wasps. Oh, I see a sky shard. Definitely need to get the sky shard. And Genshin still has 44 hours to go until it's done updating. Not 44 hours. The pain.
Look, up there. If I were a key, I'd hide up there.
Don't mind me, beetles. Just let me go in through. And they won't let us pass, so I have to get rid of them. And that takes care of them.
This must be the place. Look around for a key while I keep watch.
I see the key, but I have no idea how to get to it. Shows the key is right over there. Do I have to go through this path to get to him? It looks like it. Yep, I'm gonna have to go through this, through the deadly traps. And bugs. got a journal and a key. And what are you doing all the way down there?
You're a natural. One key down, one to go.
Okay, we got the key. Now time to head here to the northeast of the gate. Green serpent stinger.
You failed again, Lasham.
It's not my fault. They're dangerous, powerful.
I'm dangerous too, wretch. Hostile kill. Triple the guard on the captured royal and find the others. I promise no greed will be offended me, and I won't disappoint him.
Haha. Tasty soul. Okay, we got... Okay, there's another one we needed yet. Okay, I've reached the northeast shore. That's where it wants us to go. But first, I'm gonna head this way because we need a key. There's a key we need to get. Ooh, a chest. And it's simple. A tasty soul. I didn't think the arm of a half-demon wolf person would taste good. But hey, as long as I can regrow it. It was a joke, because though I haven't eaten souls before, but mostly of enemies. We got some volcanic activity going on. It's kind of hard to explain the taste. It usually depends on whose soul it is, because sometimes some of the enemy souls I've tasted were just completely nasty. Blah. Yup, nasty souls are absolutely vile in taste. Oh, I see a Psijic rift.
A stone structure. The key must be in there. Oh, what does that plaque say?
Okay.
Plinths. Must be these low pedestals over here. There's a shawl on one already, so we just need to find a sacred leaf and the traitor's coal.
Okay, a sacred leaf. I see the sacred leaf down there. I don't need to eat souls to survive. It's usually when you need a power up for souls. Don't worry. I look like a sister. Don't worry. I look like a sister. Can't you tell by my mustache and glasses? And I can't get it because we're under attack by wasps.
Well, that's a leaf and a chunk of coal. Start with the leaf. Place it on the plinth closest to the center of the island.
Okay, so let's see what we have to do. I mean, I don't technically have to eat to survive. I eat by absorbing food from heat in the air. That being said, I still like Ark's cooking and chocolate. Glad you like the cooking.
Ah, I guess they mean the other center. Try placing the leaf on the other plinth. That seems right. Now,
okay.
Place the coal. That did it. The door appears clear. Well done.
Yeah, we do have some very tasty food at the workshop. Ooh, a pristine lockbox. Let's see what we got in here. And we got the key.
Have all 3 keys. Let's return to the vault and see if we can open it.
Let's see what's inside that vault. And where is the vault? Okay, the vault is all the way back there, so I am not going to go back there because I have to go over here. But maybe I should since he is following us. And he, in the way, if we're trying to, if we go into more fighting, especially with the Ascended Order. And it looks like the food I had previously eaten, it has worn off, so I need to eat another piece of food. Like that thunder effect, very nice. Oh, the thunder effect. Oh yeah, that they have some really nice effects in ESO. They do a very good job when they work on stuff in the game. Okay, now let me go into my inventory, supplies. Oh yeah, it will be slottable items. Ah, that must be where the vault is. back when we first found Valentine. That must be the vault.
Let's insert our keys. Hopefully we don't have to turn them all at the same time. That amazing.
My Genshin update time looks like it's go up, not down. It said 44 before, and now it's saying 45. No, not saying 45 now. I hate it when updates do that. When it gives you like a time, like saying, "Oh, I just have to wait this time," but then you leave to go and let it work to download, but then you come back and it says there's even more time on it, and I'm like, why? You said this time. It's supposed to go up, not down.
Come, friend. The treasure awaits.
Put them to sleep and throw them in the cage.
What the? That jumped me.
Wake up, my darling. And thanks for opening the vault. You always did have a way with locks and keys.
Marcel, what are you doing in that cage?
Poor Valentine. As confused as ever. You're in the cage, my dear. I'm stealing the treasure.
Wait, what? But isn't he her husband?
You don't look as surprised as my darling husband. But I do want to thank you for helping him open this vault for me. Makes stealing the treasure out from under him ever so much easier.
Damn, you doing that to your own husband. Talk about betrayal.
You say lie, I say slight fabrication. Let's just agree to disagree. But otherwise, yes, I always plan for the long game. Share? Real thieves don't share, my sweet. Everything we do is selfish and self-serving. Valentine knows that. It's part of the code. The treasure is mine. All of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have minions to command and a vault to rob. Ta-ta.
Oh, I'm getting paid back.
All right, my minions, gather up the
She's
treasure
not getting
and
away
let's
with
get out of
this.
here.
Isn't she a marvel? Well, we need our own escape route. Here, grab my hammer and chisel and find us a way out of here. Knock on the walls with the hammer and chisel and look for a weak spot. Volcanic tunnels riddle these islands. There's bound to be one nearby. Sounds solid. Knock in another spot. Nope, too solid. Look for a large crack or something. That sounds promising.
Okay, there's a here.
That's why I carry a hammer and chisel. Now, let's get out of here. Now that we're free, we can finish what we started.
How are we gonna finish when your wife has already taken the treasure?
You assume Marcel knows about the Daybreak Gem, but I never mentioned it when I told her the legend of the vault. I always hold back a secret or two. Marcel has no idea that the big, non-precious gem is really the key to a larger treasure.
Ooh, sneaky.
Ah, my trusty hammer and chisel. Saved my ass on more than one occasion. Now, let's go find that gem and get to the extraction point before Marcel. If we hurry, we can still turn the tide on the love of my life. There's our exit. I'll set up this ladder while you find the gem. Check the lockboxes that Marcel left behind. It has to be in one of them.
Ah, we got the gem.
That's definitely the Daybreak Gem, my friend. Look how it refuses to
But
glisten.
damn, I was not expecting the betrayal like she did. I thought we were doing a good deed by helping for your husband.
Now, let's get to that extraction point Marcel told you about.
But turns out she was the reason behind. She's just the thief. I mean, doing that to her own husband.
I'll meet you at the extraction point, my friend. Climb, my friend, climb! We did it, my friend. Look, we beat my wife to the extraction point. Smashing!
Valentine? How did you...
You constantly underestimate me, oh love of my life. Here, let me just cut these ropes for you.
Damn you, Valentine. Didn't think you had it in you. But I will see you soon, my love. Count on it.
Always, my love. Always.
Okay.
Marcel is angry with me, but she'll get over it. These competitions keep our blood hot, if you catch my meaning. While she
Top
finds
10
another way
epic
out of the
pranks to
jungle,
pull
we
on your
slip away
spouse.
On the next ship departing Amino Station. Now, about my gem.
Here, take the gem.
And a beautiful specimen it is. Marcel never understands the importance of legends, and that's why we bested her this day. Anyway, I never would have succeeded without your assistance. Take this, with my compliments.
Thank you.
One of these days, I'll figure out where I need to take the Daybreak Gem. Then the treasure of the Daybreak monks will be mine. Perhaps I'll reach out to you, my friend. You're quite handy to have around when the going gets troublesome.
You don't know where the other treasure is hidden?
Oh, not a clue. I'm still in the information gathering stage of the heist. Legends require a lot of research and study to fully uncover. But one day, I will need to hide the gem, though. I don't want Marcel to get too curious when she gets back.
You and your wife have a strange relationship.
You think so? I suppose. We do have a healthy competitive streak, but it adds spice to our marriage. We really do love each other.
So what's next for you?
Well, first I need to get off this damn island, then that research I mentioned, and some relaxation. Always good to take time, especially after a successful heist. I also want to plan something nice for when Marcel gets home. Something romantic.
Okay.
Most certainly. I learned a long time ago that some fine wine, a box of sweets, and a little romance take the edge off. Help soothe Marcel's murderous impulses after I win one of our competitions. That's the secret to a happy marriage, my friend. Until next time, my friend.
Alright. Well, they certainly have an odd relationship. But now that we've done that, it's time to get back to our venturing. This is fetish for the dude. Obvious, I wouldn't have to. I won't deny that. That's definitely some kind of strange fetish those two have, where one steals from the other and see who can best the other every time. That's definitely one strange relationship. Oh, we found another Citric portal. Let's see what loot we get from this. Okay. Inferno Staff, Amber. Not. I guess I could probably use. Excuse me. probably use the Infernal Staff, deconstruct it, or maybe use it for research.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amanos Station with Mother. A dust-covered warrior! Finally! My father is the overseer at Broke Rock Mine. He defends the prisoners laboring inside the mine from the gangs outside its camp. He's struggling, though. He thinks I can't help. I'm a Thama vocalist now.
What's a Thama vocalist? That makes no sense.
I sing to cast spells. Father says I'm suited to be a court performer, but I want to help people. Mother wrote that Hadalid sea monsters attacked the mine. Father's sentries were supposed to escort me to the mine, but they never came.
There's a mine on a prison island?
The prisoners aren't villains. They don't ask for much, and House Mornard employs Father to give them what they need. Look, the mine's in trouble. Will you accompany me? I can pay, and surely Father can't say no, not with you there. What do you say?
Okay, we'll go to the mine to help you.
The mine camp is just over that hill there. This is going to be fantastic! Can you imagine the look on Father's face when I arrive with you to help? He'll be so impressed. Maybe we don't mention that I left Amanos Station without an escort, though?
Yeah, my lips are sealed. Let's see. Well, the mine is in the location where we need to go anyway, so we might as well do this one on the way.
From my escorts for 3 hours in that tree's hollow.
Oh, Way Shrine. Definitely need to unlock the Way Shrine first. Oops, I went a bit past the mines. It's the mines! But not the mines of Moria. The lads yearn for the mines.
I always wanted to climb those guard towers. Father never let me.
Leave your mother back at Amanos Station? No, absolutely not.
Actually, there was a thing on Jeopardy where they, speaking of Mines of Moria, there was a thing they did on Jeopardy. They had a question, what was the door that Gandalf had trouble opening and what was it attached to? And obviously the answer was the Mines of Moria. And you know what really irritated me? Nobody, the 3 contestants they had on Jeopardy at that time, none of them knew the answer. And that really irritates me. That none of them knew the answer to that when it was a dead giveaway. Because when it's the only time you ever see the companions in Lord of the Rings go into a mine, and it was the Mines of Moria. It's odd because it's the only mine that you see in the story.
You're the adventurer who escorted Marilyn here. I suppose I should thank you for ensuring her safety. I'm surprised that you're not a tall tale like the others she invented to get away from her bodyguards when she was younger. I have that singular fortune. My wife is away and treating House Mornard for more centuries.
The one time they also show a biggest doorway as well with a focus on it.
I could use your skills.
Yep.
And now my daughter is sharing our secrets. Yes, the mine.
Oh, what's she doing? Did you see that in the background? She's doing something sneaky.
Hadalids invaded the lower tunnels. Work stopped.
Don't think we didn't notice it.
I can barely hold the mine with the forces I have left. Give me your map. The towers around the mine reported that a caravan laden with medical supplies was drawing near. They have yet to arrive. Find out what's keeping them. We're desperately low on bandages. Don't dally. If we don't manage to quell the Hadalid invasion, I'm gonna have to abandon the mine. House Mornard will not be pleased. I am. Many years ago, I was only a warden working at Amano Station. House Mornard took note of my work and gave me leave to oversee Broke Rock Mine. They treat my family and I well. In return, the mine supplies them with precious ammonites.
I actually remember, I remember playing a game that was on the PlayStation 2 called Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. There's a part where you actually do go in the Mines of Moria and you fight alongside Gandalf.
Prisoners swing the pickaxes while sentries keep an eye on things and organize work in the tunnels. Don't be fooled by misplaced compassion. The prisoners deserve their sentences, and my mine provides them with protection, food, and pay. The Hadalid's origins are a mystery and not my concern. Dealing with their infestation is my priority. Nothing holds them at bay. All right, enough.
Okay, I think we got his attention long enough. But don't think we didn't notice her sneaking in there and sneaking out.
Your conversation distracted Father long enough for me to escape out the front door.
And guys, before I do continue, I do need to refill my drink. So I will BRB. So I'm going to be leaving you with the music of Elder Scrolls Online while I go and do what I need to do. So I will BRB, everyone. Yep, big sippy. So I will be right back and I'll leave you guys with the music of Elder Scrolls Online. So everyone, I will be, like I said, I will BRB. Okay, guys, I am back. Let me just get rid of the BRB and we can continue with Elder Scrolls Online.
See? Father acts like I'm a burden to be locked away and dealt with later. Not an adult who has some capacity to help. He probably told you to see if I was in my room, didn't he? Oh.
No, he didn't.
Well, that means he can't yell at you if he catches me out here. What did he ask you to do?
See what happened with the supply caravan.
I was hoping Father needed us to battle the Hadalids. Recovering bandages and poultices is just as important, right? Oh, maybe there'll be resonance crystals. I haven't sung into one of those for a while. Finally,
okay, time to go for the find the caravan. Most likely we'll probably find them where they've been eaten by beetles.
The trail the caravans use is just up ahead. Maybe we'll be able to see where they are from there.
Nope, looks like we found they are being attacked by harpies. Chicken on. Right. Yep, everything's working correctly. Okay.
Resonance crystals?
Look at all these crystals.
Where is everyone?
These crystals do look pretty.
Giselle.
Well, guess the healing effects of the stream have worn off because the stomach bug is back. Nar, I'd be coming back.
They're gone. Dead. It was so close to the mine. What attacked them? It looks like a beast tore them apart. But which one? Could it be the Hadalids?
Would Hadalids do this?
Prisoner gangs. They left a lot of supplies behind. Is this what adventuring is like? Seeing the people you grew up with like this?
The Hadalids might still be around.
I'm not going to leave without singing a song to honor my friends. These crystals will project my voice to the other carts. Would you check for the supplies while I sing? I see the other carts to the left.
Okay, let's looking, but I had a feeling this would happen.
This song brings your spirits peace.
Okay, why can't I pick up the supplies? And none of my buttons are working. Crap. Isn't this a bug where nothing is working? Yeah, it's not letting me pick up any of the supplies. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to close out and then get back in, because this has happened before, and I think that's what has happened. I need to quit out and then get back into the game, because that is definitely a bug. Okay, let me just do this and we'll be right back into the game real quick. Because sometimes that bug happens and I just have to exit out and get back in and then it fixes it. I hope they fix that bug one day because I've had that problem when I was playing Necrom where I couldn't do anything and it wouldn't let me access the boxes. Or dispel a ritual going on. Okay, now it's letting me do it.
Oh, good. You have the supplies. I'm nearly... Ah! Look! On the ridge! There!
It is.
Monsters! Hadolids! There was blood on their claws. Were they coming to kill me?
Were those glowing crystals?
Resonance crystals. The prisoners carry them to amplify the mind's sounds and help warn them of any collapses. But I use them to make my songs louder too. Did the glow scare the Hadolids off? No. It was the music.
Your music scared off the Hadolids?
I think so. Or it calmed them enough that they left peacefully? Pucks. I never finished the song. I'll have to start from the beginning now.
What if the Hadolids come back?
I'll find more resonance crystals. Their power and my song will keep me safe, and I'm going to honor my friends, monsters or not. You should go back to the camp. Tell Father what happened here.
Okay, we'll tell him what happened.
I'll catch up to you once the song's done.
They attacked your father.
The Hadolids attacked. What happened?
The Overseer. He was forced into the mine during the attack.
They dragged him into the mine? No time to lose, friend.
We drove the Hadolids back into the mine with everything we had. Swords, fists, rocks. The prisoners even used their pickaxes. But the Hadolids, their claws are just so sharp.
Are you hurt?
I'll survive. Not everyone was so lucky. We'll be digging graves tomorrow. Hopefully not for the Overseer or his daughter. Please follow her.
He yearns for the mines.
The Hadolids now.
Into the mines!
My trusty adventurer friend. I felt rather foolish the moment I ran in here without you.
Why didn't you wait?
From what Enoch told me, it sounded like the attack just happened. Maybe if I'd been faster at the caravan, we could have rescued Father.
You have a plan?
No. I don't have your experience, but I am not going to twiddle my thumbs while Father's fate is decided. And if you don't think I can do this, I'll prove myself to both you and Father.
Do you know how to navigate the mine?
I explored the tunnels a lot when I was younger. At night, of course. I didn't want to be caught. Unless they dug new tunnels, I'll know where we are.
Okay, into the mines we go. Hadolids.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it was coming from in here. Yvel! Stendarr, blind me. What happened?
Marileen? You can't be in... The Hadalids. They're coming back for us.
Yvel, you're in no state to fight. Adventurer, we need a plan. Yvel and the others are too hurt to fend off the Hadalids outside. I took some resonance crystals from the caravan. They should amplify my calming song. Do you still have the medical supplies?
I still have the supplies.
Good. Tend to them as best you can. I'll see if the song works on the Hadalids. I think I know what happened before and how to recreate it.
What if the song doesn't work?
I won't go far. If the Hadalids keep coming, I'll run to you and we'll make our stand. It'll be the two of us against all of them. No pressure, right? I'll keep the Hadalids at bay. Patch up Yvel and the others.
Thank you. It's already starting to ease my pain.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll feel better in a few days' time.
If any more monsters throw rocks at me, I'll be ready for them.
Lord Shu'jat did not like the taste of that. Lord Shu'jat never likes
The
bullshit.
Hadalids are leaving.
Okay.
That song. The Hadalids aren't trying to get in anymore?
It worked.
Where did Marileen learn to do something like that? That was completely different from when she would conjure butterflies in the gardens. Thanks to you both, we won't die in here.
You're welcome.
Thoroughly and I know what we're doing. And that prisoner over there, Bellaton, is spoiling for a fight. We'll be fine. Besides, if you two made it here, then I'm sure the way back outside is safe enough. We'll go there and reinforce the camp. I didn't see him, no. But we heard those monsters screaming in pain. Couldn't make sense of it until now. The Overseer has a reputation for being fearsome in battle. The sounds disappeared deeper into the mine.
Father,
Deeper into the mines we go.
That's Father's dagger. He came this way.
That's a dagger. It looks more like a knife.
That's a piece of Father's cloak.
Don't
We're definitely
underestimate
on the
that.
right path. A cane? He was one of Father. That's Father's voice.
Yo.
Father, are you hurt? Where are the Hadalids?
Marileen? You're supposed to be safely outside. Adventurer, come here.
I am safe, and you'd better be thanking my friend for seeing to that.
Spent my entire life keeping Marileen out of harm's way. Did it matter? No. Here she is, deep within a mine, filled with horrible creatures who've already killed my best sentries. This is a disaster. How did you manage to find me?
We tried your battle with Hadalids through the tunnels.
Marileen saw all of that and she's still in here? No. Why am I surprised? Of course she'd stay. I held off those foul beasts as long as I could. Do whatever you can to get them out of my mine. They must have some.
What do you have in mind?
Kill
Get it?
them. Poison the tunnels. I don't care. I am leaving, and I'm taking my daughter and all my sentries with me. It's far too dangerous here. Marileen still thinks the prisoners here are her friends. She never fully understood the dangers of Amanos, and I wouldn't be a good father if I left her to discover it now. Don't leave these tunnels until they're safe.
Friend, I have an idea. Here, take the resonance crystals. These are the ones I took from the caravan site. They are the key to everything.
How will the resonance crystals help?
I can calm the Hadalids with my magic. With the resonance crystals amplifying the song, we can get more of the Hadalids to stop attacking us. But I think I can get them to do something else, too.
What's your plan?
My plan? I'm going to change the nature of the spell. Make it so the Hadalids aren't just calmer, but they don't want to be in the mine at all. I'm sure I can convince some of them to leave. I'm a Thama vocalist, remember? My music casts magic. If I can change my lyrics, I can get the spell to change too. We'd need to place a lot of resonance crystals. I know just the spots. And we'll need to find the entrance the Hadalids use. Father, we're going in to deal with the Hadalids.
Leave the Hadalids in the hands of a capable adventurer. You're staying with me.
I won't let my friend face the Hadalids alone.
Young lady, you will listen to your father.
I fared better against the Hadalids than you or anyone else. I'm going deeper into the mine. You can make it out on your own. I have a good...
Nope, wasn't trying to talk to her. We're trying to search. And we got a chest here. There we go. Oh shit, Oblivion lockpicking again. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't really notice, I didn't know where they got the lockpicking from until I saw a friend playing Oblivion. And then when I saw playing Oblivion, that realized, so that's where they got the locks. That's where they got the lockpicking from Elder Scrolls for the game from. I've only ever played Oblivion and Skyrim, so this is all new stuff. Well, with Elder Scrolls Online, it takes place during time before Skyrim and Oblivion.
This smells like seawater. How close are we to the ocean?
And before Morrowind. Why is a mud crab attacking me? So so a lot of the characters you meet in Elder Scrolls Online, like for example Sothasil, Vivek, and Amalexia, you meet them before Amalexia went, you know, psycho and killed everyone. Is killing us all sin in the last defense of mud crabs. Okay, let's... Okay, maybe I do need to go this way.
Water. This tunnel must be the deepest one. Look for some loose dirt to place the crystals.
Ah. Stupid mud crab.
It doesn't seem like the Hadalids made homes here yet. Maybe they'll be more likely to leave.
All right, level 39.
Watch out, everyone. This adventurer isn't slowing down anytime soon.
Shore now. Maybe tunneling here.
Finally.
The Hadalids. The entryway These crystals are set. Let's look for the entryway. Maybe it's upstairs.
Yep, that must be where the entryway is.
Up there. They have to be coming from those holes. Let me get a better view.
Wait, why is that mud crab surround? And why is that? Are they my enemies?
Place the crystals. I'll start the song. Ruminen ekekano khidenan koni rumiha hindanya We did it! Some of the Hadalids left the mines. Father will be waiting for us at the camp. Use that door down there. That'll take you outside.
But first I have to take on the Matreon again. wish you would have learned it after the last time. Okay, let's get out of here before another Matron spawns.
You proved more capable than I thought. Your mother was right in sending for you.
I'm capable? Does this mean you'll let me go on adventures?
Ah, adventurer. Come over here. Thank you.
And we have now saved the mines.
With the Hadalids. I'd like to believe it was all your doing, but maybe it's time for me to reconsider my approach to our discussions. Her magic has its uses.
What will happen to the mine now?
If my wife was successful in her negotiations with House Mornard, she'll return with enough sentries to replace the ones we lost. With the Hadalids calmer due to Merlin's song, my sentries will be able to fight them off in due course.
I worry more Hadalids will come?
If they do, we'll be ready for them. I'll come up with a strategy to further deal with the infestation tonight and speak with the sentries. No one will be caught unaware again.
Sounds like you'll have the mine up and running in no time.
That's my job. Merlin is excited to talk to you. I suggest you say your farewells before you head back out to your adventuring.
Okay.
We did it! Once the prisoners and sentries recover, they'll be able to return to work without having to worry about being attacked, too.
The new song did the new song did what you thought it would?
My plan worked. Or it looks like it's working. You believed in me even though I know I wasn't entirely prepared for this adventure. At least I wasn't when we set off. Thank you. Take this. It's from my father and I.
Thank you.
We did it! I did it! I always knew I could use my magic to help people, but now we proved it.
Nice. We saved the mine from the Hadalids. Hey. All right, I got some endeavor. Nice. Okay, let's see in my inventory if I got anything. Okay, nothing there. Okay, I'll equip that because that is much better. Waste hands. Definitely equipping that, that's much better. All right, we completed the mine. It's now time to continue on our mission in the High Isle main mission. Time to head to the shore.
Another fight? Well, if you insist. Oh.
It's a... oh, look! It's a big kitty!
Careful, Walker. All that swimming and fighting has made me hungry. And you look pretty tasty, I must say.
I'm not here to fight. You're Casca, right? Saji has been worried about you. What Casca is, she is a version, she is another species of Khajiit. There are, so far what I know, there are 3 different types of Khajiit. There are the typical humanoid ones that we know, and then there are ones like her who look like a big giant kitty, and then there are a Khajiit that look like ordinary house cats that can speak.
You know Zaji, and he's alive? That's good to hear. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. When the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Amnos, right?
Yes, the prison island. It came to find you and all 3 Alliance leaders.
The Alliance leaders, right. I keep meaning to try to find Queen Irene, but every time I get started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight as much as the next sailor, but I'm exhausted.
We search for the Queen and the others together.
Sure. 2 noses are better than 1. If we can pick up Queen Irene's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose knows, as the kittens say. Stay close and follow me.
Right behind you.
Let's look around. If I catch a familiar scent, I can follow it.
How did you and Saji get picked to transport Queen Irene to the peace conference? This is my wife and son and my talking house cat who sells skooma from the back porch.
Peace conference. Is that what this is all about? Zaji received orders from the crown. I guess we were conscripted. Once I learned that our passenger was Queen Irene, I was dumbfounded that she chose the perfect pounds. Proud, but dumbfounded.
All right. Through shelter. Okay, let's see.
Give me a moment.
Ooh, fish.
Someone used this shelter recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way.
Old campfire.
What have we got here? The remains of a fire. There are tracks here. This way. Let me take a sniff. Ah. There was a fight here. What's that? On the ground. That medallion has the Queen's scent all over it.
This,
There.
yep, this belonged to Queen Irene.
Follow me.
Because I was the one that had to give some of the medals away, and that was one of those medals. In the prelude quest, or the prequel quest that we have to do.
This jungle is dangerous, Casca. Even your friend shouldn't be wandering about.
And I just turned one of them to ashes.
Fair day and Oriel's blessing to you. I am Irene Arana Aldmeri, Queen of the Aldmeri Dominion. You have my apologies, friend of Casca. I'm a stink worse than a 3-day dead Gua right now.
Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the other Alliance leaders.
Ah, Lady Arabelle. I knew she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. but she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. I welcome the company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary.
I can signal a rescue ship as soon as we find High King Emmerich and Prince Ernskar.
Ah, yes. We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. You can signal a ship, but I can help calm the storm that hugs the coast.
How can you do that?
Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? They taught me some weather magic. Could you get what I need for the ritual? A claw from a volcanic beast, a feather, and the bones of a drowned sailor. Sadly, these beaches are thick with those.
Okay, it won't be hard to find the sailor.
Claw, a feather, and the bones, and I'll make sure the rescue ship can reach the shore safely. While you're gone, I want to take a look at Casca's wounds. She won't admit it, but I can see that she's hurt pretty badly. I am. I founded our alliance right after I accepted my dead father's crown. Anything else you want to know? We are still lost in a hostile jungle, in case you haven't noticed. What have you heard? I adventured for a time, but the tales of my exploits have been greatly exaggerated. Except the story about the bear. Or the kite. Or the trolls. I miss adventuring. That's where I met Casca, in Elsewhere, during my travels. The old ways are gone. The High Elves, the Khajiit, and the Wood Elves have the strength of will and character to unify Tamriel. I know we may not see eye to eye, but the war has only served to forge my resolve. I believe it with all my heart. When my father died, I took up his throne. It was a difficult transition. But I believe my experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler the Dominion needs. The ruler Tamriel needs, if I may be so bold.
Okay, we found the queen.
Let me tend to your wound.
Time to get the ritual items that she needs.
Don't mess with a street pig.
Okay, that's one down.
Don't slow down now.
Harpy feather. I see a sky shard around here. And there it is. Ooh, there is a way shrine. Definitely always want to go after the way shrines. And we got the bones.
Casca will be all right. And you have the items? Well done. While portals to and from Amanos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring.
Oh, that is just completely rude. Trying to have a conversation.
While portals to and from Amanos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. With them, I can clear the storm when we're ready to depart.
We need to find High King Emmerich and Prince Iskar first.
Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye. He's as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand.
Where were you when the High King took off on his own?
Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot. I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual.
Be careful.
Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to... Never mind, it's complicated. Magicka. Don't worry, I've got this. Go find Emmerich. I'll be fine, I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular. This little beauty will help us immensely.
Okay, time to go find High King Emmerich.
This is the spot, but no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword.
The idea is where we can find High King Emmerich?
Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him.
Okay, we will.
I'll be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over, and she needs to be nearby when you signal for the rescue ship.
All right.
Don't worry about me. If I could survive the politics of Somerset, I can handle an inhospitable island. I'll retrieve Casca and we'll meet up with you in a bit.
This place gives me the creeps.
You there! I'm begging you. There was a shipwreck. Our ship was attacked. By coral, I think. It just grew out of the waves and... I don't know what happened to the other sentry, Veslin, or the sea elf prisoners we were transporting.
Sea elf prisoners?
Alone on the beach. The sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you're an adventurer. You're my only hope of getting the survivors out. Another House Murnard ship expects us. Our prisoner exchange is overdue. I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. She's with them, mark my words. I just hope they're all right. Get Veslin and those ne'er-do-wells out of the Coral Cliffs. House Murnard will see that you're compensated.
Okay.
The Coral Cliffs
we got another quest to do while we're in there anyway, so we might as well do this one as well.
Thereabouts. North. House Murnard has a larger ship waiting for them. We were tasked with taking the prisoners to the ship from Amanos Station. Their captain gave Gold and her word that she wouldn't attack Murnard's ship in return for her crew's safe return.
Okay. And to those who don't know who House Murnard is a noble house on the High Isles. Okay.
Stay back. You're not one of those slimy druids. Who are you? I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They turned them into coral. Sunagil. Those Eldertide bastards turned him into this glow. Then they fed the glow to the coral.
Eldertide bastards?
They said that the archipelago belongs to nature. That they were carving a balance between the natural world and greedy mortals. They brought us through the caves and up to the platforms above. Then they shoved us into cages.
Okay, it sounds like we're dealing with the sect of druids that's on the High Isles, because there are a few different factions of druids which are which follow the ways of ancient Bretons. But some of the Bretons say, you know, don't do it. They live like modern in castles and everything. But some still live in the wilds, and some of them are not as friendly. I do know one order that is friendly that I've encountered already in the game, but there are two that are not.
Veslin. She was whole when I escaped. I offered to help her, but she wouldn't leave the others and I had to run. I had to. I can't do anything. Not against the Eldertide Druid's power. But you can destroy their coral. The Eldertide sacrificed my shipmates to it. Those druids need to suffer. The coral is inside the caves, just down that hill. Make them pay. I'll give up piracy if you do as I ask. Smash the coral! Free the others, please! Right now? But... all right. If knowing more about them will help you save the others, I guess I can stay in this place for a bit longer.
Who are the Eldertide Druids?
They're the ones who should be locked up in the Amino stockade. They're not even supposed to be here. They corrupt nature. Even their magic does horrible things. It hurts, too. The way Sunagil screamed. Does there have to be a reason? Eldertide druids can corrupt other sea creatures, too. Urchins, sea stars, fish, crabs, that sort of thing. But the coral they corrupted here... it looks like the coral that wrecked the ship. They planned this. They changed the coral into something unnatural. It stinks of druid magic and... blood. It'll look different too, if there's light enough to see. I'm not going to let them turn me into that. Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
Okay, looks like we have some things to do before we do go into that entrance. Okay, maybe... oh, we still got one left we gotta take out before you destroy that coral. Damn, that's a big crab. Anyone got any melted butter? Because I'm gonna fry this crab. Fortress Fair. Okay, why can't I destroy the coral? Don't tell me it's doing that bug again. It's doing it again. They need to fix that bug. Because I was able to do it for a second, but after I got attacked, it won't let me do it. And that thing, that.
Time to bring the lightning.
Seriously? I take one swing and already I have to do more. I mean, just let me take the swing and destroy the coral. Oh crap, stop it. Let me move!
The coral will feed on your life.
What? Two phases with this boss.
Over here, quickly. I don't know when they'll... Thank the Eight you're not one of those druids. Hurry, get us out of here. The druids, they're using us to feed their coral. Screams. I don't want any more of us to suffer that pain. Please, please get this door open.
Sergeant Brunswick sent me to find you.
Sergeant Brusick survived the wreck. The Sea Elves said he was as good as dead. They regretted leaving him there as soon as those druids locked us all up. The Sergeant and I take care of our prisoners. That would be Kyrisia. She offered to pick the lock on this cage, but I couldn't leave these two. Seeing the druids when they killed Suni Gil and the others, it broke their spirits. Kyrisia's many things, but she's not a liar. It's my job to guard the prisoners. I failed so many of them already. I'll not fail these two. If you open the door, I'm sure I'll be able to rally their spirits and get them out of here.
I'll unlock the cage.
Please, hurry. Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
Well, look who we found.
You don't appear to be one of these green serpent ruffians. Shame. I was hoping to notch an even. Since you're the first person I've encountered in this damn jungle who isn't trying to kill me, let's assume we're going to be friends. I'm High King Emeric. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the other Alliance leaders.
Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Ah well, I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island.
I can signal a rescue ship as soon as we find Prince Ernskar, and Queen Irene can clear the storm.
Ah, you've
right,
seen
I'm back.
Irene.
What did I miss? Oh, welcome back,
Good.
Mayo. You haven't missed much. I found Queen Irene of the All-Merry Dominion Alliance, and I just found High King Emeric
But I think they may have
in a
captured our
prison.
wayward Nord Prince.
And as soon as, and most likely after we do something for High King Emeric, we're most likely going to go after look for Prince Ernskar. I did overhear Green Serpents mention they had captured one of you.
I half expected to find our young Nord Prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Euron's pup. Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though.
What does the High King do exactly?
What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant, I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings.
That has to be
Any
bad.
other questions before more of these serpents show up?
How did you gain your crown?
Over my strenuous objections, honestly. I was Earl of Cumberland. Before King Gardner died, he dropped dead of the Nahartan flu, and suddenly I was crowned King of Wayrest. Haven't had a decent night's sleep since.
Why did the pack send Prince Ernskar instead of his father?
That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf.
Do you think that's going to be a problem?
Not for me. I have heard that Ernskar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernskar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something. What does a High King do?
Oh, already read that.
And no. Look around. Ernskar was here before they moved him. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, look at the bear. Oh, I love how they did the texture for the bear for this type. They did such a good job on the texture with this bear. Imagine having this as a non-combat pet. That would be so sweet.
Fights like a giant. That sounds like Ernskar, the Scald King's axe. Let's find Queen Ayrenn, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine.
Okay, time exit. I think I've done everything here, so I say it's time we leave the place.
Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island? Yeah, if I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
Oh, it doesn't matter. The High King afraid jumping from a high ledge.
Hero! If you had any interest in the sea, I would take you on in a heartbeat. Vestlin told me what happened. Is it true that a few of those druids were enough to cause our shipwreck? All those lives lost at sea. How much harm can they do? How many more ambushes do they have planned?
Vestlin and the surviving pirates are safe.
Oh, it does my aches good to hear that. We'll let House Mornard know what happened here. Spare others some pain. Vestlin says you convinced at least one of them to give up piracy. You hauled more than was asked of you. Take this, with my thanks. House Mornard will hear about what happened here. The good and bad both. Druids turning the living into coral fodder. A fight between mortal life and nature? There's something strange happening here. But it's beyond my comprehension.
Okay, time to get back to Queen Ayrenn.
Still well, Emmerich.
And you, Ayrenn. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat. I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave.
We found a note from the Green Serpent leader.
Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the coin fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amanos used to be a stronghold for High Rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here.
There were Bren slave traders?
A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today, but you're missing the pertinent point. The Green Serpent gang is using the old coin fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar there. We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally, Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him. Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west. Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective.
All right.
To the coin fort. Shall we?
To the fort we go.
Iran.
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll see you at the fort.
Okay. Okay, so looks like we need to get, before we go to the fort, we need to head over here, because this looks like this will take us to the fort.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk.
I do believe I could stand here watching Emmerich fret about Casca all day. I told him she's only eaten Bretons once or twice, that I'm aware of.
Question, real question is, can you Skyrim horses up a cliff? I think you can. Honestly, I've done pretty well when being on a companion because you can jump from high ledges. What I do like is that, unlike Wild, in this game you can jump off the cliffs with a mount. But I'm pretty sure you can, because I have no trouble like jumping while I'm on a mount. Well, for sometimes it won't let you go up a cliff on a mount certain area because there's usually an invisible wall of psychic energy.
Did I mention how unusually large that cat is? Startling, even. Quite brave, though. I can see why Irene values her company. Anyway, she wants to speak to you. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar.
Any ideas how we get inside?
Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one.
You're suggesting we hand over one of the Alliance leaders?
In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna like that.
Meanwhile, the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
As long as the High King agrees.
The High King most definitely, agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
Bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate.
Absolute unit of a cat. Yep. It's a shame you can't. You can play as a you can play as a Khajiit, but you can't, unfortunately, be that species of Khajiit. You can only be the humanoid version.
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready.
Hands off, you bastard!
That's one of the nobles Tishchi wants.
High King Emeric is no one's prisoner.
Steady, my friend.
Attack!
Time for a prison break.
That was fun.
Seeing the castle with the homeboys.
Casca and I will cause a distraction. We'll find Prince Ansgar.
Keep the Ornogs away from those poison traps.
They do not stand a chance.
Nicely done.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna try to backstab with the knife. Just had to get spotted. Green Serpent Stinger ruins everything. That didn't sound good.
The Ascendant Order won't make good on their promise if he's dead, Netchbreath.
It mentioned this Ascendant Order.
Can I assume this is a rescue? The King's Arrow? Is that really you, my friend? Where you fly, victory is sure to follow. But what are you doing here?
I'm here
How
with
did
High
you
King
find me?
Emmerich and Queen Irene. We came to rescue you.
So all 3 Alliance delegates still live. Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon
Why
by
does
the
he look
serpents.
like that?
I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Yoren, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them.
Here's your father's axe. Come on, once we reach the shore, I can signal a ship to pick us up.
Sungir, Axe of the Skull King. Ah, it feels good to cradle you in my arms again, you powerful blade. But we can't go yet. The Serpent said that something called the Ascendant Order is behind us. Their leaders, the Lord and Magus, are here.
Now's not the time. We need to get you and the others to High Isle.
And we will, after we deal with the Ascendant Order leaders. Emmerich would agree, and so would Irene. Come, friend. We can deal with these traitors in one fell swoop.
All right, I'm with you. Let's deal with the Ascendant Order.
With Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already. Let's find this Ascendant Lord and his Magus. I want to show them what it means to attack a Nord warrior.
Why isn't your father attending the peace talks?
Someone was going to ask that eventually. Publicly, Yoren wants me to step up. The Pact is a sprawling alliance facing threats from all sides. The Skull King has many responsibilities. This is his way to finally allow me to share his burdens.
Well, he does, because in a previous chapter I had done is we went to Windhelm, and the High King that was there, he betrayed everyone and turned into and was a vampire. He tried to turn the whole Solitude into vampires.
Someone warming his bed at night and refuses to stray too far from home. She's a lovely Riften lass, Brunhilde. My father's never been happier. He was only too eager to let me travel in his stead and represent the Pact. Hope is for poets, like my father. I am a warrior. One does not shy from battle at the first sign of danger. Even if nothing is gained from these conversations, Emmerich, Irene, and I shall be the ones who decide when to quit the field. It feels good to be armed again. I've missed you, Songir.
I'll get Irene and Casca. We'll wait for your signal.
Okay. And we are gonna be going... Let's see. No, not that way. Which means it's this way. Okay, time to take down more green serpents. That doesn't work with me. I can see you can't turn invisible around me. I see everything. Okay, we are close. Ah, man, I'm gonna try to sneak up behind her. No, that kitty, down. Sorry, the cat was rabid and I had to put it down.
There. Let's listen in.
We will have your missing nobles by day's end, my lord.
See that you do. Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Get down there!
My liege, we must go.
Big mistake.
These nuts. And this must be a boss. Definitely a boss. So, time to go Colossus mode.
Go. Find a way outside so you can signal the ship. I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought.
You're in sicko mode, yep. And that is just rude. I mean, I was right at the door. Couldn't just let me go through.
can see the ocean. That's a good place to use your...
All right, Ember leveled up.
Shore's boat. Let's see that light all the way back in Wilhelm. Let's get to the dock.
Wait, why am I trying through there? Why not see if I can just jump down? And I cannot jump down. Boo! There was a wall of psychic energy preventing me from jumping down.
Hold them at bay. Sea elf rituals are fickle things, but I shall quiet the storm.
Green serpents! Attack!
That game won't let me break my legs. Oh, down goes one. I know the nerve of this game won't let me fall down and break my character's legs.
No ship can reach us through this storm.
Patience, sir. Irene is working on that.
Waves and storms. Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working! I don't believe it. She actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly.
All right, time to leave this island.
We got them all! Even Casca! Friend, give the word and Saji will have you back at Mandrake Manor before you know it!
All right, time to talk with our allies before we go.
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say. Of course. But you must tell her what I'd learned while I was a captive. The Ascended Order is behind all this, and they are led by the Ascended Lord and his Magus. Truly? Well, you did not know that they were planning a big meeting on High Isle until we heard the Ascended Lord say it, so that's something. And did you know the Lord planned to kill us as soon as the Green Serpents delivered us to him? As sure as we made it onto this ship alive, they want to make a show of it. You could hear it in their voices. This Magus, this Lord, they hunger for power. And the death of 3 Alliance leaders would be quite a start to their feast.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it. I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Irene or I dealt with. For all their rhetoric, it's clear that the Ascendant Order doesn't want the war in Cyrodiil to end, at least not with one of us on the throne. They're the worst kind of evil, a malicious greed masquerading as a benevolent purpose.
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't sure the ritual would work. If it hadn't, let's assume Zaji could have navigated through the storm and reached us anyway. Yeah, let's go with that. Between Emmerich and I, the Green Serpents scattered like leaves in a strong breeze. And thanks to Casca's formidable presence, the rest were quick to abandon their posts. I made sure to hold off on the ritual until I saw the signal flare. Absolutely. They raised a storm and sank 3 ships to try to kill us. As long as their leaders live, there's no reason to expect them to just surrender. At least Emmerich.
Oh, didn't mean to skip it, but okay, time for us to travel.
Ah, nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
Alright, time to go back to Mandrake Manor. I know, the music is so good in Elder Scrolls Online. And they have some really good music in here. You should check out the music they had for the intros, because the intro music for Elder Scrolls Online, whenever they do a new chapter, the intro music tends to change. Like the one you hear when I've been entering into the game, that is the Necrom intro. But what I do is, depending on the chapter I'm playing, I'll have that intro song playing.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard. Oh.
Okay, but first taking the soul gem. Why is Sachi so small? I don't remember him being that small. Look how tiny Saji is. He's just a little kitty.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is buying.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amino safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order.
The Ascendant Order plans to hold a large gathering somewhere on High Isle.
So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from. Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, they will stop at nothing to reach them.
How do we protect the Alliance leaders until the peace talks?
Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order, and my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Aminos.
Right, the Ascendant Lord told me the Magus to assemble the Order on High Isle.
And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave. I propose we investigate, and if luck is with us, catch ourselves a Lord and a Magus.
I'll help you investigate Mistmouth Cave.
Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know. Not as safe as they could be. Lord Bacaro, Valessi, and I arranged for the Mages Guild to protect the conference site on All Flags Islet with powerful defensive spells. I'll rest easier with the delegates safely behind those wards. That's our hope. Now that the Alliance leaders are here and safe, they just need a little time to recover from their ordeal. And we need to make sure the Ascendant Order no longer poses a threat.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
Exciting!
There. I recharged the medallions. They can be returned to the delegates.
What a strange magic.
Okay. We're heading to Mistmouth Cave.
Least they could do is bury me in the crypt, seeing as I take such good care of them.
Okay, where will we be heading? Ah, that's where we're gonna be on, so I'm gonna actually go back in and use the Way Shrine to teleport myself over there as close as I can.
how the ground shook. Look at Ifalon in the distance. I've never seen Mount Firesong so active. I don't like the looks of that volcano. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Could this be related to what Valencia and you discovered at the Druidic Circle? Could the Ascendant Magus really affect the volcano to such an extent?
We know the ground shook when he cast his spell in Castle Navir.
That's true. The ground rumbled when he summoned a storm at the castle. And the volcanic vents became active after he conjured the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships. There was no storm this time, though.
What can we do about the volcano?
Absolutely nothing, dear. But Mount Firesong hasn't erupted in centuries. The Druids maintain its slumber. Let's hope they can keep it calm until we stop the Magus from drawing more power. In the meantime, let's look inside Mistmouth Cave, shall we?
What are we looking for?
Anything that points us to the Order's upcoming meeting. If the Ascendant Magus sent out a summons, someone here should know about it. And keep watch for anything else of importance. You never know what clue will be the one to solve the mystery. Mount Firesong is the volcano that rises above the island of Ifalon. You can see it in the distance. It's always been restless, and its vents and hot springs stretch throughout the archipelago. I didn't think too much about the initial rumbles. The Stone Lord Druids administer to the vents here on High Isle, but the Firesong Circle controls Ifalon. Outsiders aren't welcome there, and I've never seen one of their druids. They say the Firesongs work to keep the volcano appeased. Head inside. I'm right behind you.
All right, into another cave we go. And before I actually do that, I will need to eat food because my thing, because the effects of the food I eaten have worn off. But first, let's get this guy a shard. I think about it. I should probably check my skills to see. Ah, yes, we now have skills. Let's see. Scrying. Okay, looks like I got everything I can for scrying. Anything for Ledgerman? Nope. Okay, let's see. What? Ah, we got something for blacksmithing. There we go. Oh, almost forgot I need to eat food.
Volkesh, be careful. They're drawn to volcanic activity.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Dead Ascendant Order Knights? They must have fallen to the lava. A map of Castle Navir. The Order attacked there already, but this map shows a river where there shouldn't be one.
And they must be what was left over.
This cave is crawling with Ascendant Order Knights and Volkesh. We should be careful. the Magus must have come here to continue his experiments. He plans to use this power in their next attack. We need to determine the target. Another trap. Step carefully, dear.
Where did that one come from?
Summons to a council of the Ascendant Order. This is what we've been looking for.
Okay.
Let's talk. So let's review what we found. First, there was a map of Castle Navia that showed a river that doesn't exist. At least it's not on the surface. If it depicts an underground river, it could also indicate a hidden passage beneath the castle.
There's a lot partially destroyed. There's also a partially destroyed note about experimenting with volcanic energy.
Let me see that again. Yes. The Ascendant Magus thinks he can draw on the volcano to lend power to his spells. The next target they attack, he'll have more control over his ritual. Below the Sleeping Knights? What could that mean? Statues or bodies? I suspect we're looking for catacombs again, like the ones we found beneath Abane Chapel. But I saw no Sleeping Knights there. I assume that the poor departed Banneret Janine succumbed either to the heat and fumes in these caves, or to the Volkesh that congregate near the lava pools. But their misfortune is our good luck. We have what we need to move forward. Of course, it becomes quite clear when you put all the pieces together. The Duforts have interred their dead in the vaults beneath their castle for centuries. The Order must be meeting in the Navia dungeons. I'll collect Jakan and meet you there.
Okay, so we need to go to the Nerevar dungeons. Which means we will be leaving this area. Okay, where are we going now? Ah, back over here. Castle Nerevar.
Very subtle, Lady A.
Jakan and I have been watching the entrance. There are definitely people going into the dungeons and not coming out. They must be throwing quite a party down there. No sign of the Ascendant Magus, though. He may already be inside.
How do you want to do this, Lady Arabelle?
By using the summons we found in Mistmouth Cave, naturally. Take Jakan with you and present the note if anyone tries to stop you. Once inside, confront the Ascendant Magus and disrupt whatever plan the Order has in motion. Simple as that, dear. Oh, take them down with as much violence as possible. That goes without saying. But try not to take on the entire Order by yourselves. Good help is hard to find. If you can expose the Lord or Magus's identities, that might be enough to defeat them.
Problem. Yorkin nor I look like Ascended Order Knights.
Who does under the armor and hoods? I threw together some Ascendant Order outfits for the two of you. All you need to do is act like you belong there. Here, try them on.
Okay.
Ooh, they fit perfectly. Now get in there and find out what the Ascendant Magus.
Can we please keep the outfit? I want to keep it.
Something a little more flattering.
The idea is to blend in, Jakan. You both look positively menacing.
Time to go undercover again.
Lady Arabelle was right. This looks like the place. Probably behind that door.
Morning.
Recruits must wait outside. The Magus will address you later.
Yep, time to whip out the glasses.
We want to attend the main meeting.
Good day to you, sir.
Stop right there. Only full members of the Order are allowed to attend the meeting. New recruits must wait out here until the Magus decides to address you.
I've received this summons. I'm supposed to be at the meeting.
Let me see that. That's the Ascendant Magus's seal, all right. Very well. You can go in, but enter quietly. You're quite late and the meeting has already started.
Hey, we were here first.
This isn't the market, recruit. Back in line.
Our ships are ready, my lord. We can attack all Flags Islet on your command. And you can control the druid magic. It will take great power to breach the keep's defenses. We cannot afford another mishap. I can, my lord. The Alliance leaders will have nowhere to hide after I tear down their walls. Go then. Begin the attack.
They know we took the Royals to All Flags? And the Magus has ships ready to attack? We can't let them get away. Try the door to the right.
All right. Go.
Careful. I don't think that letter you found will work down here. We're gonna have to fight.
Hey, let's see. Which way am I going? Okay.
You want to die?
Yep, it didn't work.
Magical traps. Watch your step.
This way. Oh, so much for trying to sneak past him.
I hear water ahead. Didn't Lady Arabelle mention an underground river?
Lady Arabelle's hounds. Did you think you could sniff around undetected?
Well, there's the Magus.
Bastard. What have you done with Lady Arabelle?
Or do that. This. Okay, just check, make sure everything's working. It's getting late for me, so I'm gonna dip. Thank you for the stream. Okay, Mayo, you get some good rest, and thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you again. And don't worry, if whatever you miss here, the VOD will be up. So if you want to catch up on the stream, you can.
You are annoyingly persistent. Well, my foolish adversaries, the Ascendant Order can be persistent too. Did you really think you defeated us when you retrieved your precious royals from Amanos? All you did was gather them in one place for me.
What do you hope to accomplish, Magus?
Would-be emperors have brought nothing but conflict and turmoil to Tamriel. Lord Bacaro is a fool to think peace can be won with gentle words. It's time to throw down those who aspire to the Ruby Throne and mete out justice with the sword.
If you killed the Alliance leaders, how will you achieve peace?
We will assume power and put an end to this wretched war. Strength can win the peace Lord Bacaro hopes for. Hard choices must be made. But one day, the peoples of Tamriel will thank us. A pity you are too blind to see this simple truth.
Truth doesn't hide under a helm. Who are you?
You really don't know. I suppose even the legendary skills of Lady Arabelle DeVoe were no match for the Ascendant Lord and his brilliant strategy. But come now, you've worked beside the investigator. Surely you've learned something. Make a guess.
That is a tough one to do. Who is the Ascendant Magus? That I have no idea. You have to wonder who the Ascendant Magus is. Decisions. Who? Let's see. I'm gonna try this one.
Well done.
Well, it looks like I was right.
Perhaps you are a worthy foe. Still, it's too late to stop me. If only Lady Arabelle were here to witness this. Ah, but she is. My knights found her outside. She faces justice in the dungeons below. If you hurry, maybe you can save her. I wish we could chat longer.
What have you done with Lady Arabelle?
No one. Do give Lady Arabelle my regards.
He's gone, damn it! Come on, we gotta find Lady Arabelle.
Wait, what's with the second The what's with that? There were two of them. That was definitely a bug right there.
More of a fight.
That's Lady Arabelle. We're close.
There you are, dears. Why, Jakan, you look positively panicked. What's wrong? I met the Ascendant Magus here. He was smug and annoying, and definitely a noble, but his helm disguised his voice. I thought I was fine when he only left 4 knights to guard me, but then 2 more arrived. If you hadn't drawn them away...
We met him too, the Ascendant Magus' Count Dumont Dufort, but he got away.
Dumont Dufort? There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't place it. When he captured me, I no doubt became the perfect distraction to use against you. Sorry about that, dear. Still, thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Ascendant orders gather the warships for an attack on the All Flags Isle set.
Sent the delegates? Damn it! Very well. We're close to the Navir docks. If Count Damard is launching a naval attack, he'll want the Silver Swan, assuming she's seaworthy. If we hurry, we might catch him before he sets sail.
How do you know that? We found orders that mentioned he'd take the Silver Swan or the Storm Petrel.
I'm very observant, dear. Duchess Alea's new flagship is the largest vessel ever constructed by the Dufort shipyards. The Duchess planned to inspect her today, which gives us another reason to hurry. Who knows what Count Damard will do to his sister? Let's meet at the Navir.
Most likely, he will try to kill her.
Stuart, have you seen Count Damard or Duchess Alea?
Count Damard? Why, no. Duchess Alea, however, is touring the Silver Swan. She does not wish to be
Okay.
disturbed. Good day. I think I made things perfectly clear, Mainlander. I haven't seen Count Dumard all day, and Duchess Alea does not care to entertain visitors. Leave, or I will summon DeFort Knights to drag you away.
Count Dumond is a member of the Ascendant Order. He plans to seize the Silver Swan.
Ridiculous! You slander House DeFort at your own peril. I assure you, no one but House DeFort retainers are permitted in this area. Their loyalty is unquestioned.
The Duchess may be in danger.
I see no rogue knights here or hostile ships off our shore. Enough of this nonsense. The only threat here is you. The Duchess plans to sail with the tide. If I catch any of you sneaking around these docks, I will have you flogged. Away with you!
Oh no, flogged. I am so scared. Try it, little man.
The steward is definitely hiding something. Look for a launch at the end of the pier to take us to the Swan. There's the Silver Swan, moored out in the bay. Hurry! If they set sail, we'll never catch her. It looks like the portholes are open. Up the ladder, dear. I'm right behind you.
Ah, I knew it. The steward was with them. He was sus to begin with.
For the Ascendant Order!
Messi! How did you go?
For the Ascendant Order.
Someone please help! They locked me in my cabin!
The Duchess! Up the stairs, my dear.
My own steward turned against me. He had the audacity to lock me in my own cabin.
Well, explain it, because her brother is the Ascendant Magus.
Oh, thank you. You arrived just in time. My steward locked me in my own cabin. The nerve! I thought he was surely going to take me away, never to be found.
Tell me what happened.
I came to inspect my new flagship. When I arrived, Steward Hersian led me to my cabin and locked the door. He said we were to set sail, that I would be kept safe until the Ascendant Order finished their work. I have no idea what he was talking about.
Count Dumond is one of the Order's leaders. He calls himself the Ascendant Magus. Did you know?
My brother is the Ascendant Magus? I assure you I had no idea. I have nothing to do with those rogue knights. They are dangerous rebels and outlaws. Why, they even convinced my own steward to kidnap me.
Do you know where Count Dumond is now?
Well, no. I saw Dumard earlier, but when he learned the Swan wasn't ready to sail, he said he made other arrangements. He spoke with Steward Hersian, gave him a letter, and departed. Wait.
Most likely he's gonna take the other
behind in his
ship.
rush, I'm sure.
Search the cabin, dear. Find that letter. You found Dumard's letter? What does it say? I see you found the letter. Don't keep me in suspense, dear. Tell me what it says. Let me see. A contingency plan, eh? The Ascended Order expected the Alliance leaders to drown in the shipwreck, but it seems they were prepared to launch a direct attack on Old Flag's islet if all else failed. And now it has come to that. We must warn Lord Bacaro of the danger. If we can't trust House Dufort's knights, we'll need whatever troops House Valoris and the Society of the Steadfast can scrape up. Lord Bacaro is supposed to meet me at Mandrake Manor. I'll see you there.
I am simply mortified. My brother and my steward, traitors. I must return to my castle and barricade the gates.
Okay, what? We have to return to Mandrake Manor.
Got another half-dozen ships coming in next day alone.
Gulb? Really? They named an NPC Gulb?
Count Damard, or should I call him the Magus, he thinks I'm dead beneath Castle Navir, that Duchess Alea is locked aboard the Silver Swan, and that his victory is assured. But thanks to you, he's wrong about everything. We're not finished yet, dear.
Do you really think we can stop the Ascended Order?
Let's just say I have faith. Look what we accomplished. We know who wears the helm of the Ascended Magus, and we learn the Order is moving against all flags. We have a chance to stop Count Damard yet. Take this, dear. You more than earned it. We determined that Count Damard is the Ascended Magus, and we discovered his plan to attack All Flags Island. As you can see, I need your help, my friend. The Alliance leaders are in grave danger.
How can we protect the leaders from the Ascended Order fleet?
I believe we can hold All Flags Castle with a few warriors. But if we need to fight our way past the Ascended Order forces, we'll never reach the Alliance leaders in time. We require a ship the Ascended Magus won't suspect.
Where do we get a ship like that?
Remember Damard's letter to the steward? The Ascendant Order ship, Nereid Song. It's waiting for the steward in a hidden cove. We just need to commandeer it and sail to All Flags like the rest of the ships in their fleet. Can I count on your help?
Sure, I'll help steal. It looks like we're going to be commandeering a ship.
First, we must find the cove where the Nereid Song is hidden. I have no idea what cove Damard's letter referred to, but Captain Colleen might. She and the other captains are down by the harbor. We'll need them all to crew the ship, I suspect.
Can't we just take the Silver Swan?
Count Damard expects Steward Hercian to bring Nereid Song to All Flags Islet. That makes her the perfect vessel to slip past whatever Ascended Order forces are in the lock. Any other ship that encounters their fleet is likely to be attacked. We knew the Order had resources. Count Ahmad's rich and his family owns a shipyard. I imagine he quietly ordered some extra construction or even commandeered vessels from his own shipyards. I suspect he's been planning this for quite some time.
Okay. Ooh, we got some body paint.
I hate the Ascendant Order.
I wonder what these markings will look like on my Argordian.
The whole time.
Okay, I don't know how, like, preview it, but we got some new body art, which I think is pretty nice. Though I really can't see it very well because of the way my Argordian has the costume on, and even if I took the costume on, the outfit he has on will cover it up as well. Well, we got something new to add to the thing. And before I do continue, I do need to take another break, so I will BRB everyone, and I'll leave you with the music. And before we do continue with the story, I will also have to go to a merchant to sell my stuff, but I'll do that when I come back. So BRB everyone. Leave here, and I'll leave you with the music of Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, everyone, I am back, so we can now continue with Elder Scrolls Online. Where am I heading, and why is it always going to that one? I want to go to the next one with the High Isles. That is all the way in Morrowind. Okay, let's see where I'm going. Ah, not that far. So, but before I do, I need to go to a merchant, so I am gonna go here.
Craving a sea. I got all these belts I need to get rid of. Okay, let's see my... Okay, we got plenty of space now. And we made up to 1K from what I sold.
The Ascendant Order tried to kidnap Duchess Alea. I heard some Mainlander hero saved her.
Mainlanders? I suppose they're good for something.
Excuse me?
Figure out how to calm down Mount Firesong.
I swear, with people like that, who needs enemies? Oh, I just remembered I meant to actually get my stuff repaired while I was there.
I spent years.
The way this player was walking. That was so funny.
Enough with the games. We should be out there doing something.
Ever hear the old proverb? Opportunity arrives while Khajiit takes nap.
That doesn't even make any sense.
It does when Zaji's feet are tired.
It does when Zaji's feet are tired.
Good to see you, friend, but something is wrong. While you and Lady Arabelle were off, we scoured Gonfalon Bay for signs of the Ascendant Order, and we found nothing. Not even one of their damn pamphlets. They're up to something. I know it.
The Ascendant Order is sending warships to attack All Flags Isle.
I knew it. That explains why we haven't been able to find any of their knights around Gonfalon Bay. The Ascendant Magus must have gathered all of his forces to participate in the attack. What do you need us to do?
We're looking for a ship, Nereid Song.
The best place to hide a vessel on that part of the island is Jury's Cove, north of the Navir docks. Let me guess. Nereid Song is an Ascendant Order ship. You want to use it to slip past their fleet and rescue the Alliance leaders.
Good guess.
Here, I'll mark the cove's location on your map. As for a crew, well, you're looking at your captain. As for the rest, I'll see who I can drum up.
One captain is good, but two is even better, yes?
Make that 3.
I can't ask you to join me in this.
You are not asking. Zaji is telling.
Looks like I've found a crew. Head to Jury's Cove, friend. We'll collect Lady Arabelle and meet you there.
Well, this one gives a lot more than what the legs I had on, so equip that.
I must discover the source of this corruption.
Oh, hello, dear. Captain Colleen was about to tell us her plan. Why don't you ask her how she wants to proceed?
The ship looks seaworthy. We just need to get past those Ascendant Order knights.
Always with the plans. I usually just wing it.
Hey, how do I get to that Sky Shard? Okay, I think I might know how I get there. I probably need to go. There's probably a path that leads up there from up here somewhere. And bingo. Got to where the Sky Shard is.
These lords demand tithes, yet give us nothing. I'll paint the walls with their blood.
I'm gonna show off a little.
Not ready to fight you, trying to talk to people. Go away. There we go.
Oh, hello, dear. Captain Colleen was about to tell us her plan. Why don't you ask her how she wants to proceed?
The ship looks seaworthy. We just need to get past those Ascendant Order knights.
Always with the plans. I usually just wing it.
Looks like the Ascendant Order's almost done loading the ship. If we want to seize the Nereid Song, it's now or never.
What do you need me to do?
Cut the mooring lines. Start with the dock on the left and deal with any knights that get in your way. While they're busy with you, the rest of us will go around to the right and board Nereid Song. We'll take care of the crew.
Cut the mooring lines, got it.
Once you've cut all 3 mooring lines, climb aboard. We'll do the rest. And don't pull your punches with those Ascendant Ordered bastards. I lost a lot of good sailors when the Spearhead went down in their storm. Get ready, all of you. Once things begin, we'll need to move fast. Give the word, friend, and we'll set sail. Nereid's song is ours, Lady Arabelle.
Excellent. Set course for All Flags Islet. There's no time to waste.
Enter All Flags Castle.
We'll have to fight our way into the castle. Lead the way, dear.
Elder Tide druids again.
Inside there. Khan too. Our captains can hold the dock.
To the door! The Ascendant Order is breaking in!
It's just us, Valencia. Stand down!
Oh, Lady Arabelle, the Order is attacking the castle.
Yes, dear, we saw. But where are the Alliance leaders? Friend, let's talk.
I gathered what help I could and mounted a defense, but the Ascendant Order's attack came so quickly, we had no time to prepare.
Tell me what happened.
The ground shook, and a terrible storm struck with no warning. It was the same magic I sensed at the Druid Circle. Then, warships full of Ascendant Order knights appeared and began to land their forces. They'd used the storm to conceal their approach.
Where are the Alliance leaders?
I urged them to withdraw to Memorial Hall, but they did not want to abandon the fight. High King Emeric and Prince Ernskar went to defend the walls, while Queen Irene took charge here. But our foes were already inside the castle.
Where's Queen Irene now?
The ground shook again just moments ago. Fiery monsters broke through the floor of the museum. Queen Irene ran downstairs to confront them. She left me here to defend the door.
Alright, let's talk to Lady Arabelle.
I wanted to get the Alliance leaders safely behind the wards in Memorial Hall, or perhaps even spirit them away on the ship, but I doubt we'd succeed at that trick a second time. You need to find the leaders and get them to Memorial Hall. Another relic of the All Flags Navy and the site of the peace talks. The Mages Guild cast protective wards around the hall to ensure the safety of the delegates. They should hold for a time. Take this medallion. You can't enter the hall without it. Defending the castle as best we can. We need to hold back the Ascendant Order as long as possible until Lord Bakara arrives with help. If the Magus gets past us, you must protect the Alliance leaders. We'll buy you all the time we can. We need to protect the Alliance leaders. Where are they?
Scattered, I'm afraid. Queen Irene was with us, but there was a great rumble and screams from below. She ran to help.
Go, my dear. Make sure Queen Irene gets to Memorial Hall.
Friend, these beasts and the Order's Druid allies threaten everyone in the castle. They must not get by us.
They need to learn to cool off.
This shield can absorb the lightning so long as you hold it.
Cannot withstand the storm.
Good. Now, release the energy back at them. The Ascendant Order will tear this place down to get to us. We're sitting... Ascendant Order ships in the loch, rogue knights and their druid allies inside the castle. They may have the numbers, but I say let them come. Together we will make them pay dearly for their victory.
We need to get you and the other leaders to Memorial Hall. The wards there can protect us.
As glorious as a fight to the death would be, I suppose I should try to survive. My subjects need me. But the others went in search of their own battles. Prince Ernskar headed up to the battlements. Track him down while I clear a path to the hall.
I'll find Prince Ernskar and meet you at Memorial Hall.
Find Ernskar, then look for Emeric. He said something about dealing with the storm. We will gather at Memorial Hall, but understand this. I have no intention of hiding behind wards while others die to protect me. This queen fights her own battles.
I'm gonna show off.
paths lead up to the battlements and Ernskar. I'll clear a path to the hall.
Ascendant Order rats just keep climbing up. How can we scratch them?
Hey, stay with me.
Next ship reaches the dock will be overrun. We have to do something.
Okay.
I don't know how you got here, but I'm glad to see you. That ship approaching the pier is full of Ascendant Order reinforcements. We need to do something.
You and the other leaders need to retreat to the Memorial Hall.
Not while we're all that stands between victory and death. If I abandon the battlements now, we'll be caught like wolves in a trap. I need you to deal with the vermin scaling the walls, while I prepare the ballista to attack that approaching ship.
Alright, I'll take care of the Ascendant Order Knights and assaulting the battlements.
Good. Then I can use this ballista to destroy that ship. Just get down to the dock and keep these rats at bay long enough for me to smash those reinforcements out of the water.
What about High King Emmerich?
He went down to the courtyard to deal with the Elder Tide druids. Can you believe they allied with the Ascendant Order? They're feeding this storm. You should help him, after you help me. All I need is a moment to clearly align the ballista. The door at the south end leads down to the dock. Keep them from scaling the walls, and I'll put this siege weapon to good use.
And down goes the ship.
These evil druids are feeding the storm. Disrupt their ritual, friend. That's better. Now it's a fair fight. shouldn't linger too long. We need a solid plan. Well fought, friend. If you're here, Lady Arabelle must be nearby. Now what does she have up her sleeve? If I've learned anything in my long association with Lady Arabelle, it's that she always has a plan in the works.
The Arabelle wants me to get you and the others to Memorial Hall.
Ah, yes. The protected hall. I thought Lady Arabelle's arrangements were overly cautious. Events, however, reveal the wisdom of her actions. As much as I dislike hiding, we must deny our enemies an easy victory. Do you have an invitation medallion?
I do. Lady Arabelle gave me hers.
Then we should make use of the defenses she prepared. I'm sure she plans to launch a counterattack just like she did during Rance's siege of Wayrest. Why, she... never mind. A tale for another time. The door to the hall is on the south wall.
More enemies approach.
Quickly, into the hall.
Use your medallion. It's the only way past the wards. As much as this galls us, this is the prudent course. The Ascendant Order can't breach it.
You think yourselves safe? I will bring this castle down on top of you.
The wards are breached. To arms. Ooh, that's impressive.
Hiding in your hole. This shall be your tomb.
We can't stay here. He's trying to topple the castle.
I've just about had it with this Ascendant Magus. To the courtyard. Friend, join me.
It will take the battle nuts.
The so-called leaders of the Veiled Alliance, prepare to fall to the Ascendant Order!
Oh, right, so we're facing off against all versions of these things. The Ascendant Magus shall fall. Or is he not gonna fight? Is he gonna fight back or what? Because he's just standing here. You know, the Ascendant Magus isn't doing anything. He's just standing here, letting it beating him up. No, you won't, because you were so easily beaten.
Cowards! We cut down the Magus, but the Lord is still out there somewhere.
That was such an easy fight. I mean, he didn't do anything. He just stood there and was a complete punching bag. The Ascendant Magus was weak. So much for all that boasting about his power.
There you are, dear. And with the Alliance... I admit I feared all was lost, as more of those rogue knights pressed onto shore. Then the castle's siege weapons unloaded on their ships, and the dark storm suddenly abated. Tell me, what actually happened in Memorial Hall?
The leaders and I defeated the Ascendant Magus. We used the siege weapons and stopped the storm.
I knew you were special the moment I saw you, my dear. The Ascendant Magus hoped to topple thrones, yet instead his threat brought the Alliance leaders together. And you showed them peace is worth fighting for. Take this with my deepest thanks. Nothing about this peace conference has gone as planned, but the Ascendant Order might have given us something we didn't have before. A reason for the Alliance leaders to cooperate. Can I ask one more favor of you, dear?
What do you need me to do?
Lord Bacaro needs to hear about our victory at All Flags. He can stop mustering a counterforce.
Oh, right, level 40.
Thanks to you, Count Damar's plan to decapitate the alliances has failed. The leaders are safe and back to their usual bickering.
What about the Ascendant Lord? Isn't he still a threat?
I suspect Count Damar's defeat cost the Ascendant Order most of their strength. It will take time for them to recover, which gives us a chance to salvage the peace talks. Bring the news to Lord Bacaro, then meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
I'll speak to Lord Bacaro.
Lord Bacaro should be at Steadfast Manor. Do hurry before he strikes off with an army of hired knights to join a battle that's already over. Besides, it's not often I get to send someone good news.
What happens to the delegates now?
While the conference site is repaired, I'll secure them in Gonfalon Bay. The captains and Koska can watch over the Royals and Valencia, and we'll have time to send for a new Fighters Guild delegate. I'm surprised this turned out as well as it did.
Didn't you think we were going to defeat the Ascendant Order at All Flags Isle?
That's a difficult question. I knew we had to try. Actually, I'm a bit embarrassed. Lord Bacaro trusted me to protect the conference, and I let him down. The Ascendant Order was one step ahead of me all along. I've never failed like this before.
Why do you think you failed?
I didn't notice how powerful the Ascendant Order had become, and I should have sniffed out Count Damar's treachery. The clues were there. Wealth, grievances, arcane skill. Thanks to you, we salvaged the situation. And I can learn from my mistakes.
What happened to these? What happened to the Ascendant Order
Like
ships?
Prince Ernskar, I had Captain Suzo commandeer a siege engine. That sent a few of their ships to the bottom. Then when the shaking stopped and the storm clouds parted, the remaining vessels fled. After you defeated the Magus, I suppose.
Did any of Lord Bacaro's reinforcements ever reach All Flags Isle?
No, but I'm not surprised. He and the Steadfast don't have a standing army. I imagine he's still at his manor sending missives across High Isle in an attempt to recruit knights willing to aid us. Go tell him he can stop. The threat is over for now.
What happens to the delegates now?
While the conference site is repaired, I'll secure them in Gonfalon Bay. The captains and Koska can watch over the Royals and Valencia, and we'll have time to send for a new fighter.
Oh, already read that.
Now, I could use a drink and a meal.
It must have been tough getting captured by convicts on Amanos.
Good point, Iran.
Ragged style box, outfit change tokens, gold.
Raise a hand if you care what the High King thinks.
Thank you, Saji.
Zaji.
All right, we got an outfit change token.
Can we go home now?
Wrong royal, Zaji. We're with the queen, remember? Now, where did we leave that scow we stole? What? Did no one tie up the ship before we ran into battle?
Well, we beat the boss.
Never stood a chance. People should learn to stop messing with you.
Lady Arabelle's associate. What news do you bring me? I've been sending messengers throughout the countryside, but so far I've only managed to gather a handful of knights. I was about to send them the order to head out when I saw you approaching. Does this mean you have news from Lady Arabelle?
Yeah, and you don't need to recruit any knights now. The Ascendant Magus is dead.
That's excellent news. My congratulations to you and Lady Arabelle. I'll still send the knights, but now their orders will be to shore up the castle's defenses, not rush into a war. But pray tell, where are the delegates now?
Lady Arabelle has secured them in Gonfalon Bay.
Of course. All Flag's castle must be half in ruins after what I can only imagine was a fierce and costly battle. I'll get with Lady Arabelle, and we'll thank the delegates for their patience. I do believe another celebration is in order, though.
What sort of celebration?
Don't be modest, friend. From what I already know of your exploits, I can only imagine the heroics you demonstrated at All Flag's castle. Inform Lady Arabelle. We'll gather at Gonfalon Palace to celebrate your courage and the safety of the delegates.
I'll tell Lady Arabelle about your plans.
How often does someone get to save 3 realms in the same day? Your actions are an inspiration. I wonder, though, did the Ascendant Magus inadvertently help us by attacking the Royals? We shall see. Go, tell Arabelle. She'll make the arrangements. Did they now? I can't wait to hear the entire story. I am surprised they didn't make use of the wards protecting Memorial Hall, though. We prepared the site to keep the delegates safe throughout the peace talks.
The Ascendant Magus broke through the wards.
Yes, I saw his power firsthand at Castle Navir. And Valencia explained that he somehow drew power from the volcanic vents that permeate the islands. A reckless use of magic, with little regard for consequences. Where did he learn that, I wonder?
The Ascendant Magus was Count Damon Dufort.
Damon Dufort? Astonishing! I was certain the Magus was going to turn out to be one of the Monards. Tell me, what of this mysterious Ascendant Lord you encountered beneath Castle Navir? Did you learn anything about him?
All we know is that he ordered the attack.
Cowards like that let others do the fighting for them. I imagine he's in hiding, fearing exposure and seeking a way to rebuild his forces. I suspect the Lord will remain in the shadows for now. Stay vigilant. Inform me if you learn anything more.
Okay, let's see on the journal, the High Isles. Okay, time for us to go to Mandrake Manor.
Welcome, my dear. What news do you bring from Steadfast Manor? Were you able to meet with Lord Bacaro, dear? What did he say when you told him about our victory?
He wants to hold a celebration at Gonfalon Palace.
An excellent idea. Lord Bacaro knows it's vital to bring the delegates back to the table. After recent events, their faith in diplomacy might well be suspect. But a party, that's something they can all agree on. Can I impose on you again, dear?
What do you need me to do?
Tell the delegates Lord Bacaro dearly hopes they can attend a gathering at Gonfalon Palace. If anyone hesitates, use your charms to convince them to join us. Meanwhile, I'll throw something together. Meet me at Gonfalon Palace when you're done.
Yeah, where are the Alliance leaders? That's what I want to know after the battle.
Royals, no concern for their own safety. They each went off in search of a diversion. High King Emmerich to the temple, Queen Irene to stroll the harbor, and Prince Ernscar to the inn.
Of course, Ernscar would go to the inn. He is a Nord, and Nords love to drink. It only makes sense that he would be at the inn.
Set sail without making an offering to the
Magus Slayer! To what do I owe this pleasure? Have I thanked you yet for all you've done? Not just for the alliances and Lady Arabelle, but for me personally. No? Well, thank you, my friend. I don't know many people who could have beaten the Ascendant Magus. But what brings you to the temple?
Lord Bacaro has invited you to attend a celebration.
Another royal function. I'm getting tired of those ghastly affairs in most cases. I was just considering heading home. Queen Maria must be missing me terribly. Unless... is the celebration in my honor? It's bad form to refuse such parties.
I'm sure, well, for you and the other Alliance leaders, it will be held at Gonfalon Palace.
Irene and Ernscar? Well, I can't allow them to attend and not show up myself. And I guess I do owe them something of a debt, too. They did help us on Amanos and at All Flags Castle. All right, I'll attend Lord
They did
Bacaro's
save your arse.
It seems I'll need to pay more attention to the Sisters Archipelago in the future. My negligence allowed treason to fester and bloom unchecked. That changes now. But enough grim talk. We must celebrate. I will see you at Lord Bacaro's gathering. I will need to treat that situation delicately. Until I can prove one way or another that Duchess Alea was truly ignorant of her brother's plot, I can't in good conscience reprimand the entire house. Still, I don't take treason lightly. No, but we didn't exterminate all of those Order bastards, and their so-called Ascendant Lord is still loose. I have no doubt his rogue knights will rise against us again. I'll withhold judgment on the Duforts until my daggers investigate, though.
Well met, friend. Come have a drink with me. After the battles we endured, I was hoping to find a celebration. Unfortunately, this inn is as dead as the elk served at the Skull King's table. Have you come to drink with me, perhaps, my friend? Well, that's a welcome bit of news. Even a party full of royals and nobles has got to be better than this place. Wait, will Emmerich and Irene be in attendance? If they decline the invitation, I probably should as well. and it seems I have no other choice. I will attend Lord Baccaro's celebration, and if the festivities evolve into more serious conversations, perhaps I will even listen. I'll see you there, my friend. Wait until the Skull King hears what he missed. Raging storms, a deadly jungle, a battle against near hopeless odds at an ancient castle. My father is going to kick himself. Well, maybe not about the storms. He gets sick at sea. Absolutely. He was an adventuring bard before he took the throne of Eastern Skyrim. He's not as ancient as Emmerich, and that old lion enjoyed himself. When we weren't almost dying, at least. I'll send a report to my father. Tell him all about it.
That would actually be a funny animation to see High King Yoren going, I don't feel so good.
As long as nothing else out of the ordinary happens, I'll stay. At least for a while. The weather here on High Isle is so much nicer than what we have in Windhelm. I can do without the cold and the snow for a little longer.
You won't escape your fate, criminal.
Me, a criminal? Perish the thought. I'm just looking around to find things.
No crime is too petty. You'll certainly pay for that. Love of mine.
Looking around for items to find.
For your crime.
We have a lot of items we need to find around here.
Look at you being all devious and sticky-fingered.
Okay, let's see if there's anything to find down here. Nope. Nope, nothing worthy of stealing down here. Sorry, I mean, find. Okay, wardrobe is empty. Yeah, there's something else here. I think I cleaned this place out. Oh, wait, or have I? Now, why don't we see if I can't sell the stuff I found? Gonfalon Bay Outlaws Refuge.
Smells like trouble in here. I love it.
Gifts from the sea, items dropped by people passing by, things left forgotten in dusty chests. I'm interested in all of them, and more. So, show me what you've got.
Ooh, nice. Really prisoner style to make me look like a prisoner?
Hello, friend. Looking for me? I've always loved the sea. Comes from growing up on Somerset, I suppose. But what can I do for you, my friend? Don't tell me there are more rogue knights threatening High Isle.
Nope, not this time.
A party? Just another excuse to get me and Emmerich in the same room. Oh, very well. If we could face unprecedented danger together, we can probably survive sharing a few drinks and some food. And where will this gala event be held?
Gonfalon Palace.
That's probably for the best. It's close by. And All Flags Castle was quite a mess after the battle with the Ascendant Magus. It will take Lord Bacaro a considerable effort if he plans to make it ready for the conference again.
I'll see you at the palace.
Most of the belongings I brought along were lost when the Perfect Pounce sank into the sea. I wonder if I can find any suitable attire on this island. Breton tastes leave something to be desired. What am I thinking? This outfit is perfectly fine. We did not discuss peace, if that's what you're asking. We disagree on important issues, which is why diplomacy usually begins with social occasions. Banquets, balls, hunts, and the like. Rarely do they involve fighting for your life, though. We regaled each other with tales of how we survived the shipwrecks and our adventures on Amanos. I believed Emmerich was past his prime, no longer the great hero. And Ernskar struck me as young and brash. I now have a different perspective.
Hey, good looking. Got a moment?
Ah, you're back.
Lord Bacaro may have proclaimed that this was a celebration for the Alliance leaders, but
Excuse me?
everyone came out to see the hero who saved All Flags Castle. I'm impressed how fast the word got around, even if I may have had something to do with that.
Is something else on your mind?
Just wanted you to know, I worked it out with Lady Arabelle. She considers my debt to her paid in full. I think she may have confused me with you, but I'll take it any way I can get it. So go in and enjoy the party. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You were a part of this. It's your celebration too.
I put on a few disguises, sure. And I'm glad everyone's safe, but all this hero stuff gives me a rash. I'm not supposed to attract so much attention. Anyway, Lady Arabelle wants a word with you before she starts the main event. She's waiting inside.
Good luck. I'll go speak with Lady Arabelle.
Not my finest work, but I think this venue will do. I see you convinced our royal guest to come to our little gathering. Well done, dear. Now for the tricky part. Persuading them to stay for Lord Bacaro's talks. After so many perils, I suppose I couldn't blame them if they decided to leave.
The Alliance leaders agreed to attend the party, and I think they'll stay for the peace talks.
Excellent, dear. You saved Emmerich and the others from the Ascendant Order and ended the threat of the Magus. Plus, you salvaged the talks and restored the hope for peace. Take this. This is your day as much as anyone's. I have to address the crowd.
Oh, right.
We're here to celebrate the coming together of 3 great leaders. and to show our appreciation for a hero who saved the delegates and kept our hopes for peace alive. On behalf of Lord Bacaro and the Society of the Steadfast, I ask our honored guests to enjoy the celebration.
The Old Mary Dominion thanks our hero and promises to participate when the talks resume.
The Ebonheart Pact wholeheartedly agrees.
As does the Daggerfall Covenant. 3 cheers for our hero and for Lord Bacaro!
Well said, High King, and well said, Queen and Prince. Let the celebration begin.
All right, we completed the High Isle chapter. Now the next chapter will be the Fire Song, which, if memory serves me, I do have. Let me check in the Crown Store, because you can see the DLCs that you actually have in it. See, I got Blackwood, and as you can see, I have Fire Song, which I got because I have High Isles. It just gave it. I didn't even buy it. I didn't buy it, but I did buy Necrom, so I'm wondering maybe that's it. But maybe when I got the version I got of ESO when High Isles was out, and most likely the reason I got Fire Song as well was because of the version I bought at the time that it was out and it was on sale. That might be why I have Fire Song as well, which means I can continue with the story, and we will be facing off against the no doubt be facing against Ascendant Lord.
Fighting alongside each other, all well and good. Attending a party together, sure, with civilized people. But these peace talks? If Lord Bacaro is committed to continuing down this path, I'll follow. I don't hold out much hope, though. What do I look like, a soothsayer? All I know is that peace has powerful enemies. Every day, people tell me that if we press harder, we can make good on the blood and treasure we've spent. Dictate terms from a position of strength. It distresses me. I'm afraid I do. If I decide to ignore them and hold my ground, there's no promise Irene and Yoren can do the same. Peace is only possible when everyone sees there's no more to be gained from war. Still, if others are willing to try, so am I.
We won the day, my friend, and I learned a valuable lesson. Sometimes the enemy of my enemy is my friend, or at least a helpful acquaintance. And if the peace talks do go on, I will do my best to negotiate in good faith. Who knows? Will ice melt in the cookpot? That's a certainty. But the thoughts that run through the minds of the rulers of Tamriel, those cannot be fathomed by even the most brilliant sage. But I will send word to my father, ask for his advice.
I do like Ernskar's armor. It does look nice with the silver and gold.
Mostly. But he wasn't with us on Amanos or at Allflag's castle. He didn't fight side by side with the lion and the eagle. My father doesn't expect much from these talks. I'm not so sure. If the talks do take place, I'd love to surprise him.
I think I can bear this Breton paradise a little longer. Consider it my way of acknowledging everything you did for us. For me. If you could go out of your way to save 3 foolish royals, then I can try to find common ground with my enemies. There's always a chance. As long as Lord Bacaro can finalize the necessary arrangements, we have an opportunity to put an end to terrible suffering. What sort of queen would I be if I did not do everything in my power to see this through? I must assume so. Why else would they be here? They are honorable leaders despite our differences and the terrible war we're engaged in. I believe they want what is best for their realms as well as mine. Beyond that, we shall have to wait and see.
Good thing I didn't eat you on that Amenos beach, Walker. This all would have been a lot harder without you. And no, I don't really eat people. That's just Sinshrat humor, as far as you know. That depends on Queen Irene. We're staying in Gonfalon Bay as long as she is, but that suits me fine. We've got a new ship and a new crew to break in, and I'll be keeping an eye on Zaji, as always.
What's little Saji gonna do?
After a shipwreck, imprisonment, and dangerous battles, Zaji has earned a little time to relax. And perhaps some recognition for his bravery and skill, yes? Zaji is the hero of the day. After you, of course. A drink in your honor. Long sunny days and tender nights, filled with song, drink, and love. Or so Zaji hopes. Since Queen Irene has no one else to look after her in these islands, Zaji hereby appoints himself the task of catering to her every need. That is a task better left in Kaskar's claws. Who will look after Queen Irene if not Zaji? And Lady Arabelle insisted we help guard the delegates anyway, so what does this want to do? Zaji can only hope his devotion is rewarded.
Nothing can replace the spearhead or the crewmates I lost when she went down. But seeing the High King and all these other people alive and well goes a long way toward making things right. Well, that and Nereiid's song, I suppose. I'm not going anywhere until High King Emeric finishes up what he came here to do. That's fine with me, though. It'll give me time to sign on a crew and put Nereiid's song in proper shape.
So she's keeping the ship.
Lady Arabelle insisted, and the Duchess doesn't seem opposed. Still haven't decided whether to rename her. There's a lot of luck tied up in a ship's name. Oh, and while I'm here, I agreed to protect the delegates. I could use the extra gold.
Well done, my friend. What you accomplished here, what you prevented. We all owe you so much more than our thanks and well wishes. If there's anything you ever need from the Stonelore Circle, you only need to ask. More or less. Nature has a way of doing the unexpected, but that's part of its grandeur. The spirit of the Grove has become more of a partner than a tool, and I am glad of that. You helped make that possible. The Circle will never forget that.
Yeah, what about the volcano? Have the druids determined how to render it dormant yet?
No, not yet. It's like the very rock refuses to talk to us, and we're the Stonelore druids. I've been busy getting the Grove settled, but I think I'll offer to help with the investigation into the lava vents and the volcano. It's the least I can do.
When Kamal's Bane foundered on the rocks of Amenos Passage, I could not imagine this hour would come. Yet now, the hardest work of all begins. Well, after the hard work of restoring All Flags Castle is finished, then the hardest work begins. Sadly, no. She will never sail again. But several Ascendant Order vessels were abandoned after the fight at All Flags Islet. Since the Order wrecked my ship, I hope to claim one of theirs for compensation.
Sounds fair. You destroy my ship, I take one of yours.
I recrew and refit here in Gonfalon Bay. I do not know how long Prince Ernscar plans to stay, but it would be my honor to return him safely home when the time comes. Until then, I promised Lady Arabelle I would help protect all the delegates.
I feel a little out of my depth here. So much trouble came from the medallions I prepared, and then the magical wards I helped raise at Memorial Hall failed to stop the Magus. Now I'm supposed to turn my efforts to diplomacy? I am no diplomat. Up to now, my task has been to support Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle with my magic. I understood what they needed and how to craft it for them, but I know nothing about negotiating. I don't understand why the Guild has sent me. There are other mages with more experience, such as Barnes Galarian or anyone. They would be better negotiators. Ah, that's the point, isn't it? My role here isn't to negotiate, it's to speak honestly and keep an open mind. That I can do.
Wait, what is she doing here?
I'm going to stick right here by the Knight Commander. At least if I stand here and keep my mouth shut, I can't embarrass myself any further. What? No. Nope. I'm good here. I tried to introduce myself to High King Emmerich when the commander spoke to him, and I kind of forgot my own name. So, if I try that again, I think I'll die of shame. Other than putting my boot squarely in my mouth, you mean? Yes, I'm having a lovely time. Have you had any of those little finger sandwiches? And Jakarn has tried to hit on me no less than 3 times. I don't have the heart to tell him.
Am I in trouble? Sorry, I just always assume. All right, but can we do it fast? Things are good. You put up with me, which is more than I can say for most.
You made quite an impression, my friend. Too bad for you. Now all the important people know who to call when they need something done. You'll never have a moment's rest, you poor bastard.
Well, that's the life of a hero. I taking down Daedric threats, staying down backstabbing betrayals, all the usual in the life of an adventurer in Tamriel.
I really am. But you know me. I lay low and some sort of trouble still finds me. I'm like one of those lodestones, I guess. Don't get me wrong. Lady A is great, and she pays well. But I need to draw the line at acting respectable, of being all heroic. I'm a thief. I've got an image to think of. But I'll never say never. Do that, and fate intervenes.
Well, looks like that's everything. And I think I was thinking about starting Firesong after I defeated the Magus and everything, but because today I think I will be ending stream here for the day since we have completed the story, and I will save Firesong for when and next time I play ESO, which no doubt will be next Wednesday. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this on over the chat. We're going to look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. We certainly did a lot today on Elder Scrolls Online. We went to a prison camp, helped a thief, and found gems, revealed who the Ascendant Magus is, and we stopped the Ascendant Order for now. So we did a lot today and completed the High Isle chapter. And next up, when I do play ESO again, it will be to do the Firesong chapter, which I have, and continues continues the High Isles chapter. Now, while I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is, and why I don't know why that's in caps. I swear, with this keyboard I got, I accidentally end up hitting the caps button a bunch of times, and I don't know why. But that one right there, that is for subs, and this is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy that. And if you'd like to join the Discord, this is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, there is the link. Now, while you guys copy those, I'm going to look and see who we are going to raid tonight. Ooh, Sarah's on. Let me see what Sarah's up to. Okay, it looks like she is playing Persona 4. That's what she's playing. Let me see who else do we have on tonight. Okay, let me see. Who else do we got on tonight that we could raid? Yosh is on, but I rate him a lot. No, and ooh, Sune's on. It's been a long while since we've raided Sune. Let's see. Choices. And I raided Hachi yesterday. We got some good choices today. Let me see what Sune's currently doing. She is currently playing Raft. So, let's see. What other do we have on tonight? A lot of people are playing Final Fantasy right now. I guess a lot of people probably have Final Fantasy, that new Final Fantasy game. And Harway's doing Stardew Valley. I think what I'll do is I'll send you guys on over to Sarah. She made my emotes. She's the one who made the lovely emails that you guys like to use. So today, I think I'm going to send you guys on over to Sarah and say hi to her. She is a really good person, and not to mention, she is a really good artist. She did a fantastic job on the emotes, and I love using them. So I'm going to send you guys on over to Sarah. Okay, while that gets set, while the raid is getting set up, I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online and me working on the High Isles chapter. I am going to be back tomorrow. I don't know when, but I will be back tomorrow, and I am going to be playing more Dishonored. We're going to continue where we last left off, which was where the bad guys, well, not the bad guys, but my so-called allies, they went and backstabbed me after I took down all the bad guys that were part of the conspiracy of the Empress's murder, and they backstabbed me after I took them out. So now I have to take them out. So it's going to be real interesting tomorrow to see where the story goes tomorrow in Dishonored, because I'm really excited to find out what happens. And I'm going to have the raid send you guys on over, and I want to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.